at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
That shadow! Those were the
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Ooh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
That shadow! Those were the that.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Mario? That shadow. Those were the
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Wahoo!
Hello, everybody!
Hello.
Happy Mario Day! Happy Mario Day!
Woke up this morning and everyone's saying it's Mario. It's like, oh, it's March 10th. I got a bill to pay, and then oh wait, that's a Mario Day. So
I
basically,
got a bill to pay. It's a Mario Day. Everybody, let's go and play.
and it kicked in the door and said, "Guess what? You're not going to play what you were thinking about playing. You're playing
Now we're
something
gonna
else."
play Mario Sunshine instead. Well, thank you, Kiwi, by the way, for sharing your watch streak. That was really cool. But yes, as we were kind of saying in the chat beforehand, this is Mario Sunshine. This was one of Don's first GameCube games.
Yeah, my parents, when they got it for me for a Christmas gift, they actually got. I felt pretty lucky because it was supposed to be one of those bundles that they got from like Toys R Us or something like that, where it came with Mario Sunshine and like some other game that I wasn't interested in. But Star Fox Adventure had just come out like recently, so it was like a year or two after the GameCube actually had come out. Maybe even longer actually. Long enough that I was trying to save up my own money to get it. From like doing
like 12-year-old Don or something.
no, I wasn't even in double. I don't even know if I was in double
you were
digits yet.
still very little.
I might
He
have been
was just a little megabyte.
10. No, I might have been 12 or 13. No, this game came out then.
2002.
I might have been
2002.
going to be. So I might have been like 12.
Mm-hmm.
So a year after. Anyway, I got Star Fox Adventure with it. I was like, oh, this is the cool new one, and I played it because I like Star Fox 64.
Oh, well, Kiwi,
Anyway.
if we're lucky, we might be able to beat this in one sitting. I don't know if Don is up for it.
Oh,
We'll
we can see.
I am still sick, so I'm gonna try to be taking it easy. Don's gonna be like taking the reins for this one, but
I figured
think
we
we'll
watch
be
this
able to.
actual opening so that the gameplay opening makes sense.
Yeah.
This is what you've all been hearing in the background while we've been getting ready.
I got some grapes, so I'm staying very hydrated and hopefully getting better.
Well, we were going to play either Castlevania 64 or Shadowrun, and then on the Super
And
Nintendo.
then we're like, oh, well, it's Mario Day. We should play Mario instead.
Welcome to ILD. Oh, it's gonna say that.
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle
Oh.
Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to
Yeah,
our
Kiwi,
beautiful
I have
home.
so many good memories of playing things on the GameCube. It was like probably my first system that I really was into. Oh, succulent seafood! Oh, mamma mia! Give me some of that seafood!
I think I need to take some sandpaper to this new GameCube controller that's got a bump out. I'm switching controllers. Hold on.
Okay, well, now's your chance.
That shadow.
Oh, yes, succulent seafood. Well, when I go on vacation, I'm like Mario. I like to eat my way through vacation. Like when we went to Disneyland for our honeymoon, I told Dawn, I was like, make sure you have extra money so that I can try all the yummy things at Disneyland. Because I am definitely a foodie. I like to eat. I like to eat things that are pretty. That's like the main reason I want to go to Japan someday. Is because I want to go to like the Kirby Cafe and things like that. Because there's so many cool things to eat in Japan.
And get a really sad-looking burger that does not look appealing.
No, not that one. That's the to-go menu. The for their menu is like way better stuff.
Okay. Yeah, this controller's better.
All
Okay.
right, guys. Well, we're gonna get into it. So feel free to hang out with us.
Hey.
Oh, Kiwi, I've never heard of the Pig Cafe.
Okay, here we're in. We're going.
I gotta check that out. Maybe drop that in our Discord sometime. I want to see what the Pig Cafe is.
We're gonna crash! We interrupt your daydreaming for an accident!
What happened?
Mario's still like, succulent seafood.
You could say maybe Mario likes the smell of seafood.
Yeah, seafood's delicious.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Is that the guy who's in Mario Party? Toadsworth?
Toads?
Is he one of the Mario Party guys?
No, he's like the head butler for
Okay.
a while. It's Peach. She's just seeing things.
Oh, Peach. You need to learn how to speak up, honey.
With the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
So, in this game, Mario actually has short sleeves.
No, he just rolled them up.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So we're playing on GameCube
Mario,
and Progressive
careful.
Scan.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Peach, come on, honey. Come on, use those pipes. Well, the Onyx is being...
Oh no, that one over there drowned.
He drowned in the slime. Guys, this game has slime in it.
Alright, let's
I
talk.
think it's more like paint, but it's kind of like slime.
What are you waiting for? There's something. The gooey pants is yours.
Yeah, this is Mario's beach outfit.
Of yours completely.
I could imagine like a Mario with just the overalls though. That might be a little bit of a bit suggestive though. I don't know. Like those, you know those hunk of the month calendars
This
where
guy's
it's
chill.
like the guys in the overalls, but it's all Mario. That'd be
Help!
pretty
Help
great.
you? Are you crazy? We're the ones who need help. Take that water, pump, and clean the airstrip. You. It's like One Piece. Wanted poster.
Oh, show
I
me
think-
your emote. I want to see
Have we
Kiwi.
met somewhere before? This guy reminded me of a neighbor I had when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't look like exactly like that, but just
Do
like
you have a Squidward nose?
no.
We had glasses like that.
Yeah, he had glasses like that, and
It's kind of like a classic beatnik look, you know,
Oh.
like old '60s beatnik, like an artistic guy.
I think they just thought the glasses looked good on them. Anyway, pay attention to the lower left screen.
Power up.
Ooh, I like it. Look at them dance. Look at them dance.
Item from Gab Science Incorporated. Preparing
Egad.
Hi, Bogda. Good to see you.
Scanning and
Oh,
It shows all the Mario games
Yeah, see, guys, up there.
down there.
Subject
Oh,
identified
It's up
as
above my
Mario,
head.
resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device.
everybody remember
Kiwi,
that. It'll be on the
Kiwi.
test.
Magna Num is an artist that has the best froggy emotes because he's a froggy.
User instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my face.
Also, that's the real reason this is Dawn's favorite Mario. It has a robot.
No.
No?
No. Just it was on the GameCube. The GameCube was new when I was a kid. I was like, ah, it's cool.
That's true.
That's all.
But
I like the hover. I thought it'd be cool to have a water jetpack, which apparently I wasn't the only one. Because then they were all like people making
I'm
it.
just saying, there is a robot. Enough said.
Sure.
To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Yay! Thank you, Flood, for the instructions.
Do I want to hear it again? No.
How many kids said yes and then had to watch it a second time? So Mario has switched job titles. He's no longer a plumber. He is now a janitor. He cleans up the graffiti around town. Or what would that be? A sanitation professional? Or something like that?
Sanitation supervisor. Shotgun sprays everywhere! Gotcha, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Serenity said, I saw an old picture on Reddit the other day. A bunch of GameCubes on a Walmart shelf for $49 in the early 2000s. Ah. Now that's a good nostalgic picture. Imagine paying $50 for a GameCube.
That would have been nice.
What a time.
It was like 150. That must have been after.
Yeah. Well, I remember the
Power Wash Simulator, that's a good one.
Oh my god, Magna, you're right.
It's Power Wash Simulator before Power Wash Simulator.
That's why we like Power Wash. It's because of Mario Sunshine. It was the first Power Wash simulator.
I could be Sprinkler. Make it rain.
Yeah, you know, this game holds up so well. Like, look at the water. You got it! Thought you get to do your Mario voice.
Yahoo.
You did not take the bait.
No, it's the new Mario. Yahoo. I'm doing it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
And we're under arrest.
Ah! It's the police! Run!
He's got a weird... Ah!
It's the poo-poo!
There's ink on his
Squid
face. Clean it off. Hi, Onyx. You
Go
want
to jail. Game over.
So that's what it feels like to play Monopoly.
Court is now in session.
Oh my god,
Kangaroo
guys.
Court.
You are no doubt aware. Someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of
It's the
life.
island like a dolphin because it was codenamed Dolphin.
How can one not
Yeah,
be
Chris
aware
Pratt.
of
That's
what
actually
is
Don
going
in
on?
real life is Chris
So it
Pratt.
is
Oh,
daytime
please.
in
That's like my
Delfino
older brother.
Our fire is beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness
I love the voice of this judge.
That's not the judge. That's the that's the prosecuting attorney.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame.
And then you have the Jet Set Radio kids come by.
Oh, thank you, Kiwi, for the... Oh, it's like beating down the court.
Understand.
Understand. Oh, look. We gotta play that sometime.
There's your asynchronous versus gameplay. 4 people are graffiti.
Objection!
I judge the defendant guilty as charged.
Oh,
I order the defendant to clean this entire island.
I did what?
Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork.
no! Mamma mia! So much fun on my vacation.
I shouldn't have had the Princess Peach to defend me.
I mean, we all know she's not very good about speaking up, so...
Yeah.
Appears to be quite a predicament, Mario.
Oh, what a
Data
terrible
analysis
day for a
verifies
curse.
that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main.
Alright, lay down, Onyx. That was very good. Thank you, Kiwi, for the cookie
Is this
redeem.
object at the airstrip correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprite
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
That's a good one.
Fact. Bears are fast bears.
Are you a turnip
What was it? Bears hunting Battlestar Galactica. Pam, that's not me.
It is
The
pitiable.
only way to ensure the return of the shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier.
I don't know why it says dirtier.
Is likely
Dirtier.
afoot even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated
March
as a
10th.
criminal.
And you March
All
10th.
We must do our best to resolve the situation.
They should just canon and make Mario's birthday March 10th now. No, I don't want to hear the explanation again.
There's actually a lot of voice acting in this one. I never really noticed that.
You-
Like, all of these cutscenes have voice acting. It's perfect considering my voice is kind of shot right now.
We knew if you're slacking Earth. Ah. A mess. At least no one's on fire.
Yeah. This game also has that Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask vibe to it. Because you have, like, the city.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind of like your Hyrule Castle kind of area. Debs alert, it seems several people have gone missing near the Grand Pianta statue.
Pianta.
Pianta?
Yeah, you
Is
got
that the Pianta? Are those
Yeah,
the
that's what they are.
dancing guys?
Like this dude.
You guys let us know if, oh, did we switch the microphone back?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, we had the microphone on a different setting for yesterday while we were doing game dev. Let us know if the audio's a little messed up, like if we need it to be quieter or louder.
Yeah. Poor Toad. Just kind of clean up. I could do it the fast way with like the super spray nozzle, shotgun blast. Gotta get that wide nozzle, you know?
It kind of looks like a pimple.
A little bit.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you, Cutie.
Alright. Gotta wake up the weird slime plant.
He got some boogies. Yeah, he got some
boogies.
dangly ones.
It's made of boogies. We're just gonna do this in third-person shooter mode, over the shoulder. There we go. I'll take care of it.
Nice. Achie! He's like, oh, mamma mia, my bunk.
I teleport back over here.
Oh, he's got that jiggle.
On the statue's head.
Objection!
Whoa.
Heavy Metal Mario? Wow, 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 wow.
That was pretty cool, though. Oh no!
He's
Not
a
the
fat.
princess!
Understand the concept of love. Ooh.
Uh-oh. You kind of made some skid marks there.
And he's done.
Got him.
Ow, ow, ow! Not fair. Completely unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that.
Ah!
Well, at least now Princess Peach isn't getting captured. That's a good sign.
Whoops. Well, there's the map, everybody. Oh, let's get this while we wait. Oh, that ain't happening.
We don't have time for blue coins right now.
Yeah, maybe. No, you fool!
Well, at least now Flood is filled up.
I would have had it too, had it not been for the edge of the dock. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, the blue coins are a safe point?
Oh, they kind of. It went into the M.
He escaped into the graffiti, Mario. Try spraying water on it.
And there's our paintings. Get it?
So that's like Mario 64.
Hi, Kaker.
Hello, cat. Good to see you.
Road to the big windmill.
The windmill.
And here's where I found most of those GameCube setups when
What
I
do you
was a
mean?
kid. Though at the stores where it was like, and this they'd just be like, usually these games would be like this, right? And then like you'd usually find them like some kid was just standing here going like this.
Oh,
And you
like
have to,
if
like-
you're at the grocery store?
Yeah, like they're like 5 years old, maybe 8 years old, 6 years old even. And they're just
Wow.
like,
Pro gamer footage right here.
yeah, that's what they'd be doing. I'm just like, please leave.
Leave so that I can really
And then I'd pick
play
it up
the
and be like,
game.
okay, where am I? Where'd they? Okay, cool, let's go. And I'd just be like,
Make
be
the
like-
make those kids look bad.
absolutely.
Those little kids didn't stand a chance when 12-year-old Donovan strolled into town, strolled into Walmart.
Well, at that time, I would have been like 10.
Yeah.
Be like, ugh, I'm way better than you. I'm at double digits now.
I'm almost a teenager. I didn't want to be a teenager when I was younger. Because, like, all the movies and stuff I watched were just, like, teenagers are so, like, making bad decisions, and I was, like, a goody two-shoes.
What the frick are these
And
guys?
then when I was a teenager, I was totally,
that's
like,
fun, though.
a snot ball, to say, for, like, lack of a better word. I was a pain in the neck as a teenager.
Yeah.
Like, Don, you're just like, I know, I was there.
I was there. Yeah, let's just go this way. Why not? This is one of those, like, pseudo-open world because the levels are really big. Kind of like Mario 64. It's just a real sequel to it.
Oh, hi, Audley.
Hello!
Good to see ya.
We're
Not
playing
that
Mario
much.
Sunshine for
Happy Mario Day.
March 10th.
OG, the original Power Wash Simulator.
With the
thank
super
you,
shotgun
Salt.
spray.
Thank you, Salt, for the sub.
Oh, thank
I
you.
say
GR6
thank you,
here.
Salt. Go. Oh. Thank you, Salt.
Ugh. I used to like to get Mario dirty so that at the cutscene, he'd be like covered
all
in,
dirty.
yeah. I thought it was like, oh yeah, he's so gritty.
Oh yeah. He's like, I got my job. I'm on the job. See how dirty I am? I'm on the job. Oh! Salt give you a cookie. What do you say? Say, speak. Good boy.
I thought that was taking a while. Okay. Open.
Yes. Good boys get cookies.
Could you open again, please?
Oh yeah, look, he's got like, his legs are all dirty.
Spin cycle!
You got dirt, like, he's got slime and paint on his nose.
Oh, you're going on a date?
Oh! Well, I hope it goes well, Oddly. Remember to brush your teeth and wear something that smells nice. Don't matter if it's a lady or a man or anything in between. Did you see I'm sorry, I laughed because Mario's nose is covered.
Yeah, that's why I like to do it.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway,
She has 2 huskies?
Two husky.
That sounds good. Onyx, you and Oddly's date would have fun, wouldn't you? Yes, you'd have fun with the huskies.
Let's see.
Well, I hope you have a good date. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Stretch.
Oh, a stretch. Oh, thank you, Kiwi.
Oh. Alright, number 2. What do we got? Down with PT Piranha! Exclamation
Oh,
point.
isn't this the first appearance of Petey Piranha?
Yes.
And then he ended up in...
There he is! He's in the diaper!
Look at him in his polka
Bonnet
dotted
and diaper.
underwears.
And then he was put in, like, the, tennis.
Double Dash.
Yeah, that too.
I always like playing Mario Kart Double Dash. That's the only one I really enjoyed, actually. Because you
Actually,
can play together.
Here was the other spot I would find the game demo a lot of times. Was just stuck in this water.
Like on the log?
No, like they just couldn't figure out how to jump out of the water.
Huh.
Oh, quiet you.
Yeah, he being a boy. And he doing what he do. Yeah, you're the boy. No, you lay down. Remember? We talked about this. You can't give me your paw. No, lay down, Onyx.
We'll just take the water
No,
wheel.
you look at me in the eyes right now. Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, I thought I could use the water
There you
jets,
go. There you
the hover jets to like... I couldn't remember if I could lunge forward and then like turn the jets on and like blast forward.
He's, you know what, Salt? He has been getting a bit of an attitude. Uh-oh.
No, we're good. I had the reflexes.
See, this is why you're playing. We actually, before we decided to play Mario Sunshine, we tried playing the Mario, the Game Boy one. What's that called again?
The one with their Mario and Luigi, the Superstar Saga, I think.
Yeah, and I tried to play, but because I'm still sick, and I got
Yeah,
that
that's the
sick
reason.
brain, I like did not have the reflexes to play with Don. He's like, let's play something single player tonight. And I agreed wholeheartedly.
Get that water. Just gonna keep walking up this way, you know, no big deal.
Okay, Don, this
Yeah.
is a question.
Okay.
Audley's dog trainer friend said that they should bring dog treats for the Huskies. Be honest, if someone brought your dog cookies on a date, would that be weird? Are the dogs going to be on the date too?
Well, you could have them just to have them, because it's always better to be prepared than not, but
I don't think
that's not a default thing.
Okay, now if the dogs were gonna be there, like if you guys were meeting at the park or
like
something,
you were taking them to the park,
I would
like on a walk or
totally
something.
bring the cookies. But it might be a little weird.
Depends on how
bring
many
them.
dates.
Yeah, it depends.
First date, probably
First
not.
date, I wouldn't do it. Yeah.
3+, probably maybe.
If you guys have talked about her dogs, or if you've just like seen pictures of her dogs on like their profile, that's the difference here. You know, that would be my advice. Oh, that's okay, Salt. I'm sure the worst of it. I appreciate it though.
Have some water.
He really was.
Blech. CPR. Make him drown and then give him some CPR.
But that's just, I mean, that's just my advice. But obviously, I didn't really date that long, so I may not be the best one for giving
More water.
advice. But that's just me.
Look at that big belly button you got. Wop.
Hakir, you're gonna meet Charles Marnet tomorrow? What? That's really cool.
Isn't that the one in Florida? Or is that a different one?
No, I think Kat's going to a different con. Well, maybe if you're lucky, you can get him to sign like a copy of Super Mario 64 or something. That'd be cool.
Plop.
I watched an interview that, for those of you who aren't familiar, Charles Marnet is
The guy going,
Marnet,
Yahoo!
excuse me.
Yippee!
Yeah,
It's
Charles
me!
Marnet is the guy who did
Come on.
Mario's voice for most of the games.
All of the games.
Is it all?
Yeah. Since the DOS
The
game.
child.
I think that was the first one where they had the voice actors like the, do you have any sticks? Goldfish! You know, like that was like, it was like some DOS game or something, I think. I don't know, some YouTubers played it. Ooh, a new place to go! Let's go over there.
The true Mario, not Chris Pratt. You guys, okay, so some of you guys may have seen this, but,
I'm not really looking forward to the movie myself.
oh, that's not what I was gonna talk about.
Okay, cool.
But, so, yeah, it's gonna, okay, I'll just segue to the movie. It's gonna be a fine movie. It's not gonna be a good movie based off of video
It's not going to be
games.
as good as Sonic.
No, it's not gonna be like Sonic.
It's doing too, like, it's trying to be too safe.
Yeah.
Sonic was like, we're doing something crazy. We hate it. Alright, we'll do something better that's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. They stuck to it.
I feel like they're gonna try to make some weird lore, and honestly, it's just like, they're making Peach seem too competent. I know that sounds weird to say, but it's like, literally, Mario is the epitome of, very simple plot line. Bowser take princess. Plumber save princess.
If it's too complicated, it will make less sense. I see what you mean.
Well, no, they're already. That's what I'm saying. They're already overcomplicating it. It's like, no, this game doesn't have that level of commentary on life.
Yeah,
it's just
I do.
save the princess.
Katie, hello, Raiders. Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
We were just talking about the Mario movie. You guys came just in time for a little Mario sunshine.
Hi, Katie.
Hello, Raiders. It's Katie Bug, Katie Raid.
Oh yeah, I think the voice actors are doing great. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's like I don't think Chris Pratt is doing a bad job. I think that's what Chris Pratt is doing is what they wanted him to do because he can do silly funny voices. He was Emmett.
Yeah.
He was Emmett in the Lego Movie, and he was Barley in Onward, and he was the whatever that character's name from Parks and Rec. and was so good at being the silly, like, weird guy.
The guy who goes...
Yeah, except no one can really see that.
I'll try again. Hold on with my tracking better.
Yeah, there you go. Goober Blooper breaks out. Anyway, I think they wanted him to sound like, oh, wow. Oh,
Yeah.
like, I don't know why.
Also, it could just
But
be that we're
that seems to
getting
be a
not
choice.
very good stuff from the trailers. We aren't going to know until we know. But,
They already pulled out the, like, old theme song from a cartoon that, let's be real, most of us, like...
Thank you, Salt.
It was over by the time... Like, okay, for me, it was over by the time I was born. Let's see, where's the little shortcut?
Andrew said that, don't Chris Pratt's voices all sound like Chris Pratt? Yes.
Well,
I agree.
I mean, it's
No,
Chris Pratt.
It's not like when you, there are some actors that when they do voices, you can't tell they're that actor. But most of the time, those are, people who do cartoons in animated, like Billy West, for instance.
Yeah, but, well, okay. To a trained ear, I can kind of pick them out really easily now, but...
Yeah. But
there's
you're
a
right.
certain...
There a lot of the more movie actors, they sound like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of like when you hear Johnny Depp or, the guy who did Dr. Robotnik. I got
Jim
sick brain.
Carrey?
Jim Carrey. Like, you hear Jim Carrey, you know it's Jim Carrey.
Well, that was
you
a
know?
different way of grabbing that ledge, but okay. Oh,
Yeah, it really does.
And we're going backwards now.
I agree with you, Jake. I do like who they cast for Luigi. I'm not as much of a fan of Peach. I don't think her voice is high enough. I don't think it really matches. I just think that they're going in a different direction with Peach. They're kind of making her like the strong, independent woman character, and it's like, but she's the princess.
Exactly.
She
That's
gets
the part
rescued.
that's like, this is
She's
weird.
kind of one-dimensional. If they make a joke about it, then it's like, okay, they're obviously trying to do something different, but we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, just for those of you who came over on the raid and you're not familiar with Don or I, my name is Meg the Sly.
And I am Don, the blue robot here.
And we are indie game developers and VTubers. We make and play games here in the Game Grotto.
Oop.
And
Well,
and
tonight's the play part.
tonight we're playing, and we were gonna play something else, but they were like, "Oh, it's Mario Day. We should play Mario."
No, then Twitch decided to say, we're gonna special promote anything that's Mario.
It's true, they did. We're like, well, all right. I like this
So
guy.
we're here.
'Cause he got a cork in his mouth. He's funny. All right. Pull it out, pull it out.
There
And
you go.
for those of you who don't know, you should go check out Katie Bug because she is very sweet and she has a very infectious laugh. You'll like that a lot.
Go ahead, try to hit me. Bye.
Andrew AJ7 asked, what's your guys' favorite Mario game?
Probably.
Everyone in the chat, put your favorite Mario game.
I think I like this one. It's kind of got its own fun. It's like newer than the 64 where it was like, didn't really look like how Mario was kind of going to look for like all the rest of the games. This was like the first one where like...
She does, Kiwi.
I did like Mario World. I don't care for it as much anymore, I think because of all the mods and Kaizo runs and stuff. So I don't really care to stream it. But, which is why we're streaming this one. But I do like Mario 3. I actually really like the RPGs. So I really like
Super
Paper
Mario World. Yes, those are good ones.
Paper Mario,
Paper
Mario.
Marios are wonderful. Don has pretty much all the Paper Marios.
All
You
the
like
Mario
those
RPGs
ones.
that were actually RPGs. I stopped when they made them more like weird platformers.
Yeah. I honestly, if you guys want to know a secret, I'm really bad at Mario, and
Yep.
so I don't actually like Mario all that much. I'm terrible at platformers, so I think if I had a favorite Mario, it would probably be one of the spin-offs, like
I think I've already messed
Mario
up.
Kart Double Dash probably would be the one I spent the most time playing. So yeah, I've always been more of a Zelda kid than or Kirby than a Mario person. Like I like Mario. I've even cosplayed like Mario characters, but I'm just not very good at the games, and so I never really get into them. I really want to try Mario Paint one of these days, though, because I've never played it, and I feel like I would like it.
Oh,
you know, being an artist and all.
So there's a little glitch into this.
Uh-huh.
Where crashing, instead of just resetting you and you can get back on.
That was funny.
As soon as you crash into something, it's just death.
Also, hello, TK. Good to see ya.
Hello. But yeah, I like the I like the RPG ones quite a bit. Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. The first one that was like the RPG was okay. I have it. I didn't really finish it. The one with like Genos.
With Genos and the weird little like he's like a melon-looking guy.
Yeah, I liked I like the fact that those games are an RPG that have some kind of timing mechanic that gives you extra damage.
Yeah, see,
so,
that's what I don't like about it, because I can't do the timing.
Yeah, but then it makes there's something you actually do. Like in Final Fantasy VIII, when they added the trigger to pull. Whatever.
My Princess Peach voice is, it's gonna be kind of bad, Kiwi, because I'm sick, but it's like, oh, Mario, let's go, yahoo! We did
A skit?
We did a skit, for those of you who were familiar with Star Bomb, like Game Grumps music, that like Danny and Aaron did.
Yeah.
And so we did a skit where we were dressed up as the characters from the Luigi's Ballad. And I was Peach, Don was Mario, and our friend Silver Dragon, actually, you guys might know him from the chat, was Luigi. And so that was the time we cosplayed. And the best part of that skit was it's not on the video that we have on YouTube, but at the end when the MC came up and he's like, wow, you guys did a good job.
Oh no, that was after we won.
We won Best Comedy, and he comes up, he's like, you guys won, what do you have to say? Don stayed in character, and he said it in a Mario voice. He said like,
I'm the best.
Yeah, and the MC just lost it. He just starts laughing.
He doubled over.
He was like holding his chest laughing, because I don't think he was expecting Don to stay in character, so it was really funny. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my impression.
Well, the hosts were dressed up as Beach Shulk.
Yeah, so the shorts, like from Smash Brothers.
Speedo Bidoof.
He was a Bidoof
and
a Speedo. It was weird.
Zap Brannigan.
Yeah.
And the Zap Brannigan guy was the one I got to die laughing.
It was really
The Shulk was the one that was interviewing us. It was like, so, who do you guys have to say? Like, you know, anything you want to do? And I was just like, anything to say, like, what you did or what? How do you feel about winning? And I was just like, I'm the best! And it was like...
Me and Silver Dragon just shake our heads. Because if you've heard the song, you can tell, like, Mario is, like, trying to say he's the better brother kind of thing. So it was really funny that Don said, Onyx, you're plucking my webcam.
He's the better choice for Peach to want to be with.
Yeah. The best thing is that song is, well, rather perverted, honestly. But
well,
we
and so
it.
we did fun censors. See if you can find all the jokes of...
Yeah, so all the censors, like when they say the bad
we had
words,
to be... Okay,
we used,
the rules were
Mario
innuendos
sounds.
are okay, but direct, like, cursing is not. So to make that... Because we submitted it just, like, as is at first, and so then we had to edit a bunch of, like... Basically, we just did a bunch of Mario sound effects and tried to make things work. For those of you who are old enough to enjoy both songs, or parents don't mind if you're doing that, because I'm not gonna, like, I don't know the ages of all of you, and I don't need to know. If you know the original words, you can, it might be interesting to be like, oh, that's why they use that sound effect.
Or that sound effect, yeah.
Not all of them are that way, but some of them are.
But yeah, that was the best when we were able to do that skit for SakuraCon. Was it 2016?
2015.
Yeah. That was really cool. I never won awards before. Or, let me say that. I had never won an award before until I won that award with Dawn and Silver Dragon, which is really great. Yes, it is. It's an IRL video, Andrew. So as long as you're okay with the little face reveal, it is on our channel. Heck yeah, Jake! Loving it, loving it. Hey, look at that! You got the tower.
Unfortunately, our version of the video, someone else's version who recorded it from the crowd, has like the hundreds of thousands of views. We only have like a few thousand on ours.
Yeah, but ours has better audio.
Well, yeah, because we have the actual.
Had the audio.
They had to use the audio. Well, I mean, we don't have the laughing that it got a couple people to just be like.
Yeah.
One lady got a joke really well. She just was like louder than everyone. Like, I was like, whoa. She really liked that joke.
It was fun.
What's up? Hey, you! Don't get the water dirty. Oh, okay. And don't step on the dude buds. Thanks for your cooperation.
Oh, it's the duckies.
I didn't actually pay attention to what the thing is here.
Whoa.
Which thing are we doing? Sandcastle Secret. Got it.
I hope you enjoyed, Andrew. It was a really fun time.
Yeah, it was good. It's funny.
I hated I hated the course in Mario Kart Double Dash with these guys because you run into them and they blow you up in the air and you're like, hey, I'm driving here.
And that's why.
Oh, you built a sandcastle. I have not actually seen a lot of this game, so.
Which is weird because last time I played it was for your cousins.
You know
when
what?
they were babysitting.
I'm gonna drop a link to the video in the chat for you guys. I'll just preface that it is an immersion break on the link there.
Oh, come on. They all know that we're, whatever.
We're not the kind of VTubers that are super concerned with hiding our faces. Also, our names are actually Meg and Dawn, so
Yeah, it's not that
there's
big.
no secret there. Excuse me.
We're just gonna cruise through this.
These
that's
ones
right.
will make me rage if I had to do them.
Oh yeah, this is the weird one. Okay. Don't screw up now. Yahoo! I just get treated like a robot. Oh yeah, there's the Luigi's Ballad skit.
Yeah, so for those of you who want to watch the video, that's...
I still have the trophy over there as a bookend for all the Tales of
first
games.
trophy I ever won. It was great.
It was a glass-blown soccer leaf.
Yeah, it looks like a soccer...
When they were like, "Oh, go to the place to get your award," I was thinking it was like going to be like some mangas or something, and they pulled out a box and like, "We don't know what's in it." They said give this to the people who we were told to give this to, and then I opened it there, and the people who handed it to us were like, "Oh, this is pretty."
And the other thing
yeah.
too that's really cool, I'll have to share it with you
Madness.
guys on Discord, but our area in Seattle, there's a couple of very famous artists who do glass art, and there's a huge museum in the Seattle Center in the city. And so when we got the trophy and it was blown glass, it was really like traditional to see that, and I found that really heartwarming that we got something from a local artist. It was like, oh, that's so cool.
Or at least we're pretty sure it was.
Yeah, no, it is. I looked it up.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, looked it up how?
Because they donated their artwork. I went to who donated for the trophies, and it was the artists from the Seattle's museum of blown glass.
Interesting. So yeah, that was a fun
Yes,
thing to
it
get.
was very cool.
Or a cool thing to get.
Those are some good death metal bands, Jake.
I like Judas Priest. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Da, 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 da. Look at these silly duckies.
Yeah, they're a little weird.
They are like suction cup feet.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I do this.
Whoa. Time to fly.
Because apparently physics was too hard to understand for some people.
Excuse me.
This might have been where some people might have raged. This is one of the stops where some people may have
That's
just
me,
quit.
sleeping with the big booger. This is a good game to listen to when you're not feeling well, because it's just like good vibes, you know? Thank you for bringing your raiders over, Katie. I hope you have a good night.
I got a twofer. Let's go for the last one. Boom.
Do you want to say goodnight to Katie?
Good night, Katie. What day is it? Friday.
Yeah.
Oy. I don't know what day it is.
Mario! You hear Flood? He's like, Mario!
Yeah. It's the Navi. Right in the ear. How many stars do I... Or not, shines. How many shines do I have to get?
On it.
And bye-bye.
Thank you, Kiwi. We had a lot of fun doing that skit.
On that other
And
person's...
censoring it.
On
Donnie
that,
and
yeah.
Silver Dragon worked together to censor it with all the sound effects and stuff.
Yep.
And we changed the ending. Because in the ending, like, of the song...
Well, the whole ending was for the original one was too inappropriate.
It's inappropriate.
You couldn't make
but
that an innuendo, so we
no.
just decided
So
to do
we're
like a...
They beat up Toad instead.
Mario and Luigi realized they're working together to beat up the other person who won was better.
Oh, thank you, Cat, for the hydrate.
Hydration.
And a stretch.
So when I first got this game, since I got this one and Star Fox,
And Onyx
Adventure.
needs a cookie, you guys. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, thank you, Cat.
if I got stuck on one of the games, I just switched to the other one.
Oh, yeah, you switch between Star Fox.
Yep.
Was it Star Fox Adventure?
Yeah.
So the one that's
Tricky.
like with the dinosaurs?
Yeah. I kept being like, no, I'll just get a little farther and then I'll get back in the ship.
Wait up.
No. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not. Gelato! 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 Wiggler.
Gelato Beach.
Full steam ahead.
Oh no. He's
It angry.
stomping. He's
I
stomping.
interrupted the nap, so now it's angry.
That's me. That's me when I get interrupted of a nap.
Woo!
That Jake, that reminds me of that
Oh, I missed.
the anime with the I don't know how to say it, but it's like Agaretsu or something like that. Where she's like a business person, but she likes death metal karaoke. That's kind of like you, huh?
Ah. The pyramid fired off too late.
You got one. Now lay down. That's how it works. You have to wait. Lay down. All the way. Lay down.
Oh, that one didn't
Oh, that's
explode out as much. Alright, let's try the pyramid one again.
Agaretsuko. That's how you say it. Atsuko. I bet. I haven't watched it, Kiwi, but it does look really funny.
There we go.
Being as I've never worked in an office job since I either worked at a bakery or I've been self-employed because like doing the game dev and stuff. I think some of the jokes might get lost on me, but maybe Don would get them. 'Cause he's worked in an office job before. Like with the
Gotta
tiny
rev back up.
cubicle. Alright, Lana, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down with Daddy. Go on. No, there's no room for you. You gotta go lay down over there. Okay, come here. There might be enough room. Come here. Come on, Lana. Come on. Come on.
Everybody get launched. Bang! Or this one? This one.
Use your muscles.
Oh, it's very specific. It's a good thing there's the Wiggler's weakness is that giant red flashing arrow.
There you
even angrier.
Oh, just the sound.
Ow.
Okay, okay.
Whee!
Alright. You guys are being too crazy tonight. Onyx, go lay with Daddy. There's a spot over there. Go on. Go on.
These things are weird.
I don't want to say what his mouth kind of looks like. Now's your chance. Attack with the ground pound. Oh my goodness. He turned into sand! And melted away. Yeah, he really did go from bad to rage. Alright,
Despite all the rage, and it's still just a wiggling in a cage.
Tell me I'm the chosen one.
Despite a measly raise, I am still making minimum wage.
Isn't that the Weird Al version?
No, that's Bob Rivers' version.
Bob Rivers.
Same idea though.
Yeah, yeah.
Bob Rivers and Weird Al doing things like that.
There you go, dogs. Is that better?
It needed to go
Yeah.
back and take a nap.
Yeah.
Go back to the nap.
That's what happens. Don't wake up people from naps because then they rage.
The sandbird is born.
Oh, is that the egg?
Yeah. Let's go see the egg.
Do you guys ever think about this? Like, so I walked around with wet shoes. Like, if you get your shoes wet with your socks on and like your feet are all squishy,
Yeah.
it sucks. But like in video games, the characters get wet shoes all the time, and it's no big deal. Do you know how uncomfortable wet shoes are? It's the worst.
Yeah, it usually causes chafing.
Yeah, and you get blisters and stuff. But Mario, man, he just living his best life with wet shoes.
Let's do this the fun way.
Yeah, we need some wet shoe mechanics. We need some hyper-realism of how uncomfortable it is to have wet shoes. I guess there's some games, like survival games, that would be like, you are wet.
You have foot fungus.
Yeah, you got fungus. you got that wet shoe fungus. I just remember when I went to Disney World for the very first time with my family, and there was a ride where my shoes got wet, and I had wet shoes walking around the park, and I was like, why didn't I just take my shoes off before the ride? And my mom, who had been there before, she's like, no, you...
That's not what I wanted to do. So I tried to do the only thing I could do to move the camera. And apparently it decided that I was in the air.
I guess you wanted to go for a ride. You know, honestly, Andrew, it would probably make the game not fun, but I always think about it. You know, as a game designer myself, I'm like, should I add wet shoes mechanic? No, nobody will like that. But it still crosses my mind. Oh, is that a 1-up? Nice.
Well, that's what I was trying to get before. Gotta get all the red coins.
This bird is just like Minecraft bird.
It's Sandbird. Whoop.
Oh, hold up there, buddy, hold up. Getting kind of wiggly. There's still one more red coin. Oh, come on, man. We gotta turn at a time like this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to stay on?
It's janky physics. Welcome to the problems and why people rage quit this game.
Yep.
They knew it was bad, too. Like, they did. You wanna know how I know that they know? Because they put that 1-up near the beginning.
Oh, is it really?
This is one of the bad ones.
Onyx agrees with your idea, Andrew. Huh?
Oh.
You need to go lay down with Daddy. Go on, over there on the couch. That's your spot. Go.
And there's
Go.
the janky physics, and I'm dead.
I guess it's try again.
Well, so I'm trying to just hop on the cloud and get the mushroom and come back, but the jankiness
Can you
of...
pat the couch so he'll lay down?
He's not going to.
Go.
He thinks you
Go.
have stuff.
Nobody has hit the cookie redeem. You need to lay down on the
And
couch.
there's a game over. Lay down now. Hello, Bree.
Honestly, Bree, Don just got a game over because that level is kind of janky.
Well, I already was low on lives from the... Oh, hey, someone's on fire.
Dog wants cookie redeems, Andrew. Thank you. He needs a good cookie redeem.
If you're ever on fire and someone's trying to put you out, stop
Don't
running
run.
from them.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down.
There. So that one's saved. He
There
is
you
better
go.
now.
That's a good boy.
Anyway, we'll just do that one again.
Don, are you familiar with the pachinko level?
Yep.
That's what. See what Salt said?
Yeah. It's because so those were supposed to be the challenging levels. The problem is that the physics don't always go the way that they should. So it's kind of got that feeling like, well, how do I put it? It's got that feeling like it's luck.
Ah.
Because even if you know what you're supposed to do, and you do the exact same movements and controls every time, it's a little janky. Can you check the feed, make sure that glitchiness isn't translating?
What do you mean?
It's like losing tons of frames from like the game capture. I just wanted to make sure it's smooth, and that's just because of the monitor of the the OBS, and that's not actually how it's going out.
Let me check this stream real quick.
Yeah. Because if that's the case, then I'm not happy with... like that. There's a perfect example of the physics going weird. Obviously, I'm supposed to slide down there and everything. No, it's fine.
It's
okay.
fine, yeah.
It's just OBS's preview then.
Yep.
That's all I wanted to
make that
confirm.
smaller if it's catching your eye.
Oh, it's absolutely catching my eye. That's because I have wide peripheral vision.
There. Is that better?
Yeah, now it's just me.
Okay.
Okay, that time I got in. I hit the upper spot of the... I probably shouldn't be hitting the A button. Because if I do that, then it,
Thank you for
goes
the
early.
head pat routine, Cat. Here, I'll get that for Don. He needs the head pats, you guys.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get it this time. It's because I'm trying to get that extra life. Because I'm greedy. Or don't grab that? What did I get stuck on? Well, I'm not gonna sit here for stream and wait for it to come back around, so... Burn the butt!
That's one way to reset it.
I believe...
Aw, thank you, Kiwi. I get one too. I get a head pat too. You guys,
Okay, I can
here,
use
we're
the
gonna head
C-stick.
pat my handle. Oh, it didn't stick. Hold on. There. You guys are holding the cup.
Onyx, I really can't have you doing that.
What's he doing?
Nuzzling into my side.
Oh, he's trying to get cozy.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Hello, Angel Son. Good to see ya. Yes, now we're twinning. Absolutely.
Okay. It's because the physics don't quite work as they should.
This burb. This bird be cray.
There. That's probably the best I can get with that.
It's like the green mushroom is
Bruh.
there so that it can mess you up. You know? See, now he's gonna go completely sideways. Where is the last one? Oh, but there's one more. And you just gotta take it slow. Now he's gonna turn back.
Correct.
Yeah, big bra moment right there. No, that's 7.
Correct.
Where the heck is it? Do you have to like survive the ride?
See that in the middle?
Uh-huh.
That's where.
Oh, so you have to get them all and you have to live to the very end? Man, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And not
it's
get
on the
distracted by
tower.
all the blue coins.
Goodbye, bird boy. Have fun in Minecraft world.
There's your shot.
Yay.
I'm just gonna ground pound to make sure I don't overshoot that ledge and just get out of here.
Nice job.
Getting out of here.
Get out of here.
Anyway, so once everything worked the way it was supposed to, like not sliding off when it's at just the right angle that I should be able to stand on, but then I slip right off and all that good stuff. So we're just gonna keep.
Oh,
I just
a
saved.
save. Thank you for the save.
Yes,
Game.
I saved. Piantissimo Sand Spirit.
Honestly, Kiwi, the way that Dawn plays games on stream, it's not quite speed running because we don't like do glitches, but it is kind of like speed running. I think the way you always put it is like, well, why don't you help me out here? It's like playing the game fast, but like if you were still playing it at home, just sit on the couch with your friends, not like, you know, speed
I have
running.
not done this 1,000 times.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just good at games.
It's just like pro gamer.
Let's see, where does he start?
You've contemplated speedrunning a couple of times.
I think it's just I don't like a game. I don't like any one game that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the glitches are allowed if you can. Pretty much any percent, anything's allowed. Actually, no. Technically, in most categories, they're both just 2 points to it. It's either any percent, which is basically
That's
just
based
means
right
get to
there.
the end. See the end credits roll. And then the other version, there's a save.
Dollar Bill's going to an anime con this month, cosplaying as middle-aged, battle-worn Ash Ketchum. Oh my gosh, that sounds funny.
On here, I thought Ash Ketchum did the Timmy Turner wish. I want to make sure no one ages.
Also, it's good to see you, Dollar Bill. It's been a little while.
If anyone's wondering if it doesn't remember, the person under the helmet is the mailman from
From Zelda?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool!
that's the one that's always
The
running.
bunny ears.
Sometimes,
He
yeah.
wears bunny ears.
The one
yeah.
that's always running.
By the way, your record is 35 seconds. Ready, set, go!
I gotta remember where to actually go.
Don's like, yeah, but I have super water powers, so... Go this way! Yeah!
We'll just do that. And... win? There, win.
Yeah! Nintendo used to do lots of cool stuff like that, like little crossovers and cameos.
We'll meet again, and goodbye!
He's fun.
Listen, they're playing the song. One of them's going
If you
da da
win in
da da
Double
da
Dash,
da.
they throw you a party.
What?
In Double Dash, when you win the Grand Prix, they throw you a party.
Yeah,
Can you lay down?
this is why.
Lay down.
This is why it happens. This is why it does.
Did you know that in Mario Kart Double Dash, The Delfino people throw you a party?
Shh, plot.
What's with that Bowser submarine?
Let's go check it out.
Yeah, they don't really do stuff like that anymore, Andrew, huh?
I mean, in
Smash
the new
Bros.
Mario
is
Kart, Link's in it. The one.
Yeah, but that's more like a crossover thing than like a cameo, you know? I guess it's still a cameo. I don't know. I saw stuff on Twitter about there being an expanded Mario Kart roster. Was that true, or was that just like...
What else would they add?
I don't know. That's what it was all like empty. Mario!
She's like, oh my god!
Oh, that's a big tongue. Oh no! The princess! Oh, he's like one of those guys. He gets sprayed in your face on the way out. Dang.
That is Peanut Island.
Peanut
The
Island.
secret hideout must be there.
I mean, yeah, that'd be funny. As far they used to have more Mario cameos on the original NES.
No, see, the whole roster is gonna be Fire Emblem characters. This good old Smash joke right there. A whole roster: Sword Boy, Sword Boy, Sword Boy. Maybe Sword Girl. Maybe you can switch. Nah, I'll hunt Fire Emblem. Yes,
Big
Serenity. The Goo Mario did like blah, and he gave a big tongue and he waggled it at us.
It's a Ghastly.
Yeah. It's a Ghastly.
Or a Haunter. They both have those tongues. Gengar too, and Lickitung. There's a theme team for you.
I like Pokemons with big tongues.
Get a themed of all long and big tongue boys.
Fire Emblem now featuring Dragon Quest. Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm not salty about it personally, Andrew, but it is still funny to talk about. I stopped playing Smash Brothers after Melee.
I'm still sticking with my theory that Violet was supposed to be the hunter from Monster Hunter,
yeah.
But they were like, "Oh wait, forget you, Capcom. Let's do this instead.
Let's promote our games.
Let's promote our expansion DLC instead." That's pretty much when I jumped off like completely. And then they just kept going downhill
I like
more
how
and
Flood
more.
can't see. It's a big Bowser.
Mecha Bowser.
Robo Bowser. I don't remember this game, but I think that's Bowser Jr., right? Controlling the Mario?
Hi, Jackinator.
Oh, hi, Jackinator. Good to see ya.
Yeah, Fire Emblem is only beat out for characters they've added by Pokemon and Mario.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked the Wii U one because they added King Dedede. But like the tripping thing.
Dedede was in Wii. Wii U was the next one.
Oh, the Wii one. Yeah, I did like when they added Dedede.
I didn't mind the concept or what they had on the Switch one.
Yeah.
But I didn't like the DLCs that they.
And they added all those other characters.
At the end,
roster.
at the
It was
end of the
just
first
like-
one with Violet, I was like, I'm not getting the second one. I kept waiting for them to add someone in the second season that I actually wanted, and
yeah,
they just
Star from Kingdom
never
Hearts
did.
and oh, that's our head pats. Mine was more like a handle pat, but mine goes a little longer because King gave me one a
think I'm
second
missing.
later.
Where's the bullet bill? Sounds like it's behind. I need that missile. There's a missile. Bang!
Hi, head pat.
Oh, head pat's going away? Okay. Hit number 2. There's still a bullet bill whistling around here
Yeah,
somewhere.
honestly, Andrew, I think that they'll never add Waluigi just out of principle now.
Well, they gave Mario the colored outfit, I guess.
Yeah, but they added Daisy. And
Yeah.
Peach had a colored outfit.
Honestly, they should have just had an alter, like a mirror for like Luigi. That would have been
Oh,
enough.
Wasabi! Good to see ya! Good to see you, Wasabi. But yeah, as far as like actual premonitions for what's going to be on the roster, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a
Woo!
Pokemon, like a Pikachu Pikachu or something like that. Although it would still be kind of weird to see Pikachu driving a car. My guess.
You're right. It'll be Lucario.
Yeah, Lucario
And
would be
Eevee.
better because he's got hands.
That seems.
Oh, Rob the robot. That would be cool. I like Rob. I know he was just like a toy or something.
He was just a toy
but
for a physical thing.
He's cute.
Anyway, more plot. Lucario. Yeah.
Lucario. I love
And
it.
Gardevoir. And for some reason, Vaporeon?
Yeah, let's not talk about poor Vaporeon. We're doing okay, Wasabi. I'm still recovering from being sick. That's why I kind of sound like a sniffly slime.
It's the thing! It's the junior!
The baby! The baby!
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Oh my god.
This was always the weirdest plot to me. How would you be like, I'm your... No. You have to be there.
Told me all about it.
Uh-huh.
He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man.
This is the best thing ever.
So I came here to rescue her.
I love Bowser Jr.'s voice.
The graffiti. That was you? This is my magic brush.
Also
Huh.
made by
I was
EGAT.
gonna say, who made that brush?
True. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man in
Yeah, how many of those
When
could be
did
running
I have
around?
yeah, when did I give birth
Yeah.
to you?
Spiky.
told me everything. He said,
I mean, she would have had to lay an egg, which I don't even want to think about that. Don't guys, don't think about that.
tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again.
Oh, Bowser Jr.
You pesky
Mario stopped listening after he said Mama Peach. Mario's
He's
just
like-
like, what? Processing.
It's just, oh. I could totally imagine Bowser telling those things to his offspring so that they would go capture her, though.
I mean,
Not that it's actually his mom, right? Like, I don't think that actually happened.
Corona Mountain.
That's like Bowser seems that like nefarious, you know? He's like, wah ha ha ha.
well, we're heading to Corona Mountain now. Well, not now. We gotta go get a bunch of
Dad
stars.
is on no one's side, indeed, Kiwi.
Tato, Tato, I just make things and give it to people.
Hi, Lana. What is it? I'm not gonna pet you this whole stream. Go on. You can go lay over there if you want. You can't lay behind Daddy's back.
Next
I
up
know
for
she
Mario
likes
Kart
to
is the
do that.
Crazy Taxi. You know what? I'm still waiting for that to come out. I'm sure it's going to.
You know, I saw an indie game
The Crazy
that's
Uber.
coming out. That's a new Crazy Taxi game. I wish I
Yeah.
could remember the name of it.
Oh,
But you actually fly in a city.
Oh, that would be no.
Which I was like, if it was actually like driving, I might have been into it. But it's somebody trying to revive the genre
Is it a
or
genre?
take advantage of the fact that
Okay.
no one's made it in a while. But I mean, it didn't look bad as far as like graphics and things like that. I can't remember what it was called.
All right, what are we doing in
Yeah,
here?
Lana, she wanted to lay between the two of us and just have me pet her the whole night. But I was getting tired.
Oh boy, it's another one of those where it takes my thing away. It
You
takes.
know, Andrew said earlier, talking about Pikachu driving a car and Sonic driving a car.
Yeah, Sonic
in
did
Mario
that.
Kart.
because-
I wouldn't be surprised if they added Sonic because of the fact that he has been in a kart game before. So I could see that as far as
You know what
the,
would be really
the
cool is if
roster.
Sonic wasn't in a cart game.
Sonic driving a car is stupid.
Yeah,
That's
but,
the stupidest
well,
thing
it's
ever.
to make it competitive.
He's like, yeah, I want to have fun with my friends, so I won't compete. I'll just drive this car instead.
Yes, the race car, the great equalizer. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know, Kat. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about that new Crazy Taxi.
Please?
A Gibdo? A Gibdo riding? Oh god, that would scare me. Gibdo snakes scared me when I was a
I
kid.
thought those were the Redeads. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. The Redeads are the ones that scared me.
There we go. Had to do that wall jump off of a pole. That was tight. My belt! He just yoinked that off. Like, didn't even notice.
He really did. He needs to tighten his belt a little harder.
I find these work best if I just kind of go for it. Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. Just kind of go for it.
Oh, thank you, Wasabi. Yeah, I think I got it from the con, because we were at Comic-Con, and we took extra care sanitizing and using hand sanitizer, like every time, like every hour we wiped down the arcade cabinet and stuff like that. But, you know, sometimes, you know, things, they squeak through. I just hope that, you know, wasn't spreading it to anybody. I got it after the con, so I probably just picked it up from somebody. But honestly, like, there's a little kid who, like, gave me a big hug, and she was like a toddler, and she kissed me, and I was like, oh, thank you, sweetie. But it was the day I was cosplaying as Monokuma,
Yeah.
and so I just looked like a big teddy bear. And this little girl, she was playing bots, and then after she was done, she gave me a big hug, and she kissed me. And I was like, oh, thank you, sweetie, but I'm okay.
Well, it was on your hand.
It was on my hand. Well, she went around for one on the cheek, and I was like, oh, no, thank you. But I was just like, well, I might have got sick from the kisses. I don't know.
I doubt
I
it.
don't think so. I'm not worried about it. It happens. And, you know, we just did our best, and that's the way I think about it. Is like, if I got sick, at least I got hugs and
I think the
kisses.
reason you think that is because you got sick and I'm fine.
Yeah, and Dawn didn't, so it was really funny. This
yeah.
little kid is just like, oh, this cute, like, teddy bear lady, and I was like, oh, no, thank you.
Although I did have, like, I don't think I ever want to vend in that convention hall again.
Oh yeah, no, that convention center.
The lights, they had
the
them
lighting
really,
was
really
really-
bright, like so much. They also had us doing 10-hour days.
Yeah, I've never been to a con where the vendor hall was open more than 8 hours. That was weird.
We were 10 hours because it was we had to be there earlier, so it was.
Yeah.
It was open from 10 to 7.
Which usually they're open from
10
like,
a.m.
10
to 7.
to 5.
Yeah, 10 to
Like,
5,
in-
10 to.
in all
I would
the
have even
ones
been fine
we've
with 10
done.
to 6, you know. But it was like.
Yeah, it was a little much for if you were like us and we just had the two of us doing the con.
There was a couple
time.
that were just by themselves completely, like.
Yeah, and I felt bad for the guy next to us because he was just running the booth all by himself, and I was just like, oh my god.
He had
Like,
some.
it was a
He had
long
a lot
day.
of. He was pretty busy.
Dollar bill, I don't want that DLC. Big pass.
Ow.
There's like little shocky guys on.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay, I got one more and I don't know where it is. Let's just do this for fun. Just gonna come on in as the watery tornado. Yay.
Oh, hello, Admiral Soul. Hello, Raiders.
Hello!
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Greetings!
It's a sunshine raid. Let me get
Sunshine Raid!
the- For Mario Sunshine. It's perfect. Hey, hi, Deathwing.
Hello!
And Spike. Hi, guys. You guys must have been hanging out. Mario Kart Warp Tube, indeed. Guys, if you don't know Admiral Soul, you should go check him out. He plays some awesome games, and you'll have fun hanging out with
There's a
him.
weird piggy sucking on my nozzle.
There is a weird piggy sucking on your nozzle. Eject!
It's not a masochist. It just wants to know how much its body can take. I
Oh,
launch it.
you won Mario Party against Death and Spike. Nice.
Oh.
Very nice. I've played
What is that?
I want to say Danganronpa, but that's not the one. Dokapon. I played Dokapon Kingdom with Deathwing, so I know what party games are like
what is
playing
this?
with them.
There's a weird bird dog thing laying poopies. I don't know what else to call them. This weird, like, sludgy poos. He's sick.
Yeah, Spike, you are a big time winner, so that makes sense. That means that you're savage. Deathwing, you're savage. That's what that means. No mercy.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, Wasabi said. Yes, I actually recently watched Osmosis Jones for the first time, Wasabi, and I was like, oh my god, this movie is great. I really
love that
like
movie.
it. I love this movie. The animation was really good too. I was just like, dang.
What I didn't know was that the guy who played the villain was, I think it's Lawrence Fishburne? I think it's
Yeah, the guy who does Morpheus?
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, wow. Because he sounded... after I understood, it's like I kind of heard, I listened to it a little closer. I was like, oh, yeah, I could hear that. I can hear it.
Death was second. I believe it. I believe it. Well, it sounds like you guys had a good time. Thank you for bringing your Raiders over.
The best twist that I've heard is try to lose.
Try to lose at Mario Party? If you
Everyone
try
is trying to lose.
If you try to lose at Mario Party,
It
you
starts
win,
to help you.
because it
Exactly.
pities you. Yeah.
That's the point. That's what makes it harder. So whoever is fourth place is the winner, and everyone's trying to find new ways to make it like, no, take all of my stars. No, take,
No,
win.
please.
You need to win. Oh no, I've hurt myself. Like,
Yeah.
some of those got weird. Oh, yeah, that's that's what
definitely.
I've heard of that one too. You each have to try to help your
Petey Piranha Strikes Back. We get to fight Petey again?
yeah.
Mr. Diapers? Mr. Diapers.
Look at that mess.
Oh, such a mess. Time to bust out our Power Wash Simulator.
Time to bust out the piggies.
The piggies. We're the Mario Brothers. We got the piggies in the back.
We're gonna pull them out and stuff them in the sack.
I don't know what that means.
Got our bags all packed and we're ready to rack. like a shotgun, you know.
Oh no, you're gonna shoot piggies out of a shotgun?
Cause we're the brothers.
Oh.
Nope.
It's only a hologram.
Nope. There we go. No slippery. No slip.
Oh
Please
yeah,
don't
there's
slip.
the piggies.
Come to me, piggy. And then I stand here. It increases my range because I make them little piggy rockets.
Piggy rocket! Oh.
Another one. I'll have another.
I like
There
how
he
they
goes.
make it a little transparent so it doesn't obstruct your ability to see. You know, Petey was just straight up taking a nap. And we come out and start shooting pigs at him.
No, look what he did. That was done after his nasty business. He's just taking a break.
He was just taking a break. Alright, I feel less bad about it.
See, I bet you if we talk to
yes.
this one right here,
The
it'll be
Big
like,
Launcher 9000. Now available on Isle Delfino.
talk to me.
Sky Mall.
Oh, save me. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to be like, get rid of that plant. I'll pay you anything.
What are the Delfino people called again?
Duplos?
No, those are giant Legos for toddlers.
I know, I don't know.
They had a name, I can't remember.
The Delfino people.
Piantas. Thank you, Deathwing. The Piantas, that particular Pianta guy looked like Monkey D. Luffy. He had like the straw hat and the shorts.
Have some water.
Oh, that's me after
Hydrate.
I eat ramen. We just gave a Petey Pinata.
Have a hydrate redeem.
Hydrate redeem. Oh, they are the Mafia in Paper Mario,
Yes,
aren't they?
that is very true. What is it you want to do with my daughter and her bodyguard? They want to run off.
Oh, hydrate for us! Thank you, Deathly.
Okay, one moment. Processing request. Hold on, I gotta find where it's flapping around. It's trying to snipe me.
Yeah, Dollar Bill, it really is it's a
Woo!
Mario-filled day today. It's very nice.
Get down here. Tornado!
Uh-oh.
It was a little top heavy there.
Is he just gonna hang out? I guess so.
There was my hydrate. Hydrate!
Don did a really quick one so that he could get back to the action.
Blech. We're drowning him and then resuscitating him.
Honestly, though, if someone jumped on your stomach when you're full of water, that's exactly what would happen. Just bleh.
Yeah, and it would hurt.
That would hurt so bad.
And it would, like, you know, like when you, like, accidentally are drinking something and you laugh really hard and it comes shooting up your nose?
Yeah.
It'd be like that, except every exit in your face.
out your nose!
Nose,
Oh!
maybe your ears, all the canals, make everything pop. Yeah, it would be gonna have a bad time.
Yeah. Genuine bad time right there.
I don't know how the physics of this work. He's flying like a bumblebee.
He trying. He trying. Get back over here!
Oh, that was my chance to knock him down when he was going glug 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 glug. There we go.
Bugger water. That's exactly what it would be.
Like that would. Come on, Mister. Another tornado. Now's my chance. Water stream. Oh, by the way, Smash Brothers, take notes. And by that I mean it's way too late and it should have done it like 3 games ago.
Smash Brothers, take notes, but...
Why is it that Mario can't recover using Flood?
I don't know.
Why isn't it that I can charge up down B and then when I'm in the air, you know, Mario does his mid-air jump and then goes...
Because
and then
they
goes
didn't
up B.
want Mario to be cool.
Then they should have just given him his normal down B. Anyway.
Smash Brothers, take notes. 2 years too late. Like 10 years too late.
2 games too late. Too late. 15 years too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But no. You know what?
Definitely,
We're Nintendo, but
definitely.
let's forget about creativity for a moment. And just do it because convenience.
Do it for the...
You know, if that was the
vine.
trend,
That's what I was about to say.
if that was the trend of
Tells
the
you how
newest
sick I
one,
am, guys.
Mario should have had his down B being throw Cappy, and then just
Yeah.
possess another player and make
Yeah.
him run off the edge.
What the heck?
What happened?
What the heck? Nintendo?
Yeah. The secret of the
Bianco
dirty
Hill.
lake.
Is this where we did the squid race?
No,
No, this isn't where we did the squid race.
this is the first level. Banco Hills. Anyway, I just thought I wanted to make that point because in this game, as a kid, the hover nozzle was like my best friend. And so when it's like,
You know,
oh,
honestly, I think one of these days I'm gonna have to try playing this one because one of the reasons I dislike Mario is because I'm bad at platformers. But because you can fly in this one, I bet
Hover.
I would have.
hover.
Well, you could hover in Kirby too. Like...
No, you can fly in Kirby.
Okay, well, that's why I play Kirby because I'm bad at jumping. Imagine a Splatoon Super Mario Sunshine DLC. That would have been a good crossover, Wasabi. Like, seriously, where's Mario in Splatoon? That would have been so good. Even if it's just like a Bowser Jr. like bandana, like the one he wears, that would have been cool. Cappy working as something similar to Donkey Kong cargo throw or Kirby suck control for a brief moment would have been cool. Yeah, definitely. I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay, I have this and I kind of want to have fun with it because it's fun, so we're just going to do that because I want to.
Aw. Did you think you skipped across the water?
He's supposed to.
Oh, look at that little spider guy. He's so cute.
Well,
You don't have a lot of life left.
yeah,
it'd be
they
better
kind
if
of
you
ruined my
just-
fun.
Yeah.
Nope. That's death. because I traded the hover nozzle.
Deathwing says it might. Doesn't it only work on clean water?
I thought it worked on this water too, but I didn't get it up to speed. Oh, it kicked me all the way out. Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Suck-a-doo.
There went the fun. I'll just do it again. And that's why this game gets to be in retro. Because when you die or make a mistake, you don't just immediately start exactly where you were.
Yeah.
Back when there was some kind of punishment for not succeeding.
I like how in this one you slide around on your belly like a penguin.
You could do that in 64.
Yeah, but this one you do it like a slip and slide.
Well, that's because the physics don't work.
Oh, thank you for the hug, TK. Big hugs coming! Big hugs incoming!
Prepare to engage with hugs! Did you actually add that sound routine for me?
Yes, earlier, I think you Dollar Bill did that. Not scientifically possible!
Yes.
Don loves that.
And nobody is more excited for Earth Day than I am.
I am!
Not scientifically possible!
Peace.
Anyway.
Peace is good. Peace is nice. Peace is better than chicken and rice.
Oh man, what was the other? That's not very scientific, son.
That's not very scientific, son.
It's like, what? Anyway,
We're big Invader Zim enjoyers up in here.
it was good.
Oh,
Yeah.
how dare.
Yeah.
How dare.
It gonna take.
Thank you for the hugs, TK!
What was this one? Oh, that's right. Oh, this! I hate this! Yeah! Fine.
These would drive me absolutely nuts. Oh, there's a mushroom. That's nice. I have never been able to wall jump in any of these kinds of games. I never was able to do it.
Interesting.
Oh!
Sorry, I was playing Castlevania and like Lara Croft style grabbing onto ledges. That doesn't really work in this one, so...
Oh, Serenity, yes. Everyone
Whoops.
give yourself a self-hug too. Self-hugs are good too. I believe it's self-care. Good vibes right there. Oh, oh, he do the shimmy. He do the little shimmy. All right, Rubik's Cube.
Oh, this wasn't the problem. Probably wants me to do another wall jump.
Yeah, considering you've got that wall there. Oh, you're sliding! Oh, oh.
Let's go again.
That's where you give yourself an exclamation mark hug, Wasabi. It's also when you need a break, you make sure to take a break for yourself. And that you drink enough water and stretch. Thank you, Gigi. Don will have to stretch after he's done. There you go. Yeah, I think you got the right idea.
Okay.
Also, it's good to see ya. I missed it. I was putting my drink away.
You just decided to let go. I'm not actually sure what happened there. I jumped. I thought I grabbed the ledge, and it didn't happen.
I did think it was cool that they added something like this in the Breath of the Wild Zelda. But I feel like those were not as hard as these ones are.
It's just the, like, the whole doing the triangle jump with the flick like that. See when I do that weird, like, kick the dirt? That's when you can do, like, a bigger jump, essentially. And it's like, a little awkward.
The cube actually stopped spinning when it
Yeah.
gave you the chance to jump. That's nice.
It's the, like, understanding the three-dimensional movements of, like, where's the flat surface to stand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal. As long as I get there, I get an extra life. Like, I'm gaining lives.
Yeah. It's almost like it understands that you're gonna have to do it a couple of times, you know?
Okay, it's gonna come back.
Hi, there's nothing in the bowl. There's grapes in there, but I ate them. Well, the kitty has come, so anybody who does a cookie redeem, you'll also give one to the kitty cat. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying it, Cat. I really liked Breath of the Wild. It was cool.
No.
Oh! You're so close.
I think I was just laying on the death plane there for a while.
You were actually, like, you
Just
did
not moving.
the jump, and then you bonked your head into the wall instead of making it. Oh.
Yeah, they got rid of the long jump. That's what's up.
Got rid of it?
Yep.
Was that in Mario 64?
Yeah, you know, the backwards long jump to gain, like, infinite speed. That's gone.
Is that like the thing they do in the terminal montage where he's like,
Yeah, they...
"Oh,
Yeah, yeah, that.
Mama!
Something like that.
Babies! That's the Yoshi one, I think.
That's the Super Mario World.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aww.
just...
You just didn't jump off the wall! Oh, you got to tame your first horse. Nice. I can't remember if it's a side quest or not, but there's a white horse that you tame that's a significant one. But I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything.
There's also a giant, like, Ganon-sized horse, too.
Yeah, like a dark horse.
Huge.
I think you eventually did catch that horse.
Oh, I
in
did.
Breath of
I
the
had to,
Wild.
like, eat food while on it.
Yeah, because it's really challenging.
A big boy.
It was cool though.
Hope everybody likes the jazzy Mario.
It is a side quest. Ah, okay. This is a pretty good music though.
It's like trying to keep you from going angry.
Try not to lose your mind while you do this puzzle over and over. Yeah, Kat, when we caught the giant horse, we, like Don said, we had to eat food while we were trying to catch him because it was so much stamina. But it was also towards the end of the game, so I think we are like pretty high level, like skills or whatever. I don't know, this was a long time ago. This was before we moved into our house. Alright, you gonna let us get there? Why'd you go back? Wait. The distance of which you have to make that final jump.
No, it's that. You have to do that. And it's, if you don't...
Oh, wait, what exactly do you have to do? Oh, you're kidding. You have to do that jump?
That's to go higher, yeah. And
Oh!
there's no long jump, so it's... Yeah, that's...
Oof.
It's not that... It's not that big of a deal. It's not that hard. It's just... It's just a thing you gotta do, and I'm just like... I'm trying to... Like, land the jumps, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just not as, you know, it's just not exactly an easy thing. Especially coming out of it, I haven't played this now for like 3 years at least.
I think that one of the reasons I have such a hard time with platformers is it's hard for me to judge, like, if something is close enough or not. So I think, And honestly, that's me in real life too, because I have bad depth perception. Oh! You did it! Yay! Nice work!
Just jump off. Let's do it again.
Yay! You get there, you just like turn around, you're like, nope, and you just walk off. Oh my god.
All right. Yay! 15. Out of I don't remember how many I have to get to
Oh,
do the end.
nice, nice, nice. Hats off to you, Mario.
Okay, salami. That's what I heard.
Okay, salami.
Shadow Mario on the loose. Young coins. So now we chase him.
Get that. Get that little baby.
No, I wanted to change the camera, but that's also ground pound.
Two can play that game. Whoa.
Anybody see who did get the license of that baby?
Baby, come back. Where the heck is he?
The sound says right there.
Aha.
Okay, I guess I was in his path. Oh, okay, I guess that hit. I remember this. Give. Give the star to me. It's not a star. Give the shine to me.
Hey. Shine, get.
Shine God. Get shine. 16.
That's a lot of shines.
16 a candle. Alright. Is there more? Let's find out.
So when you get them all, do you go to the top and put the shines inside the big shine? What do you do with them?
They open a path.
Oh.
Red coins of the lake.
That rope has like such. When you look at it, you know it's made out of rubber band material. You know what I mean? Like the material they used, you're just like, yeah, that's rubber band material right there.
You want to see something I don't think a lot of people knew about?
What's that? Oh! Woo! Woo! There you go! That's awesome! You're going round and round like that?
Yeah.
I love it.
I figured not a lot of people knew. It just became a thing that a lot of people just didn't do. I always thought it was fun.
That is really fun. Boing! Boingo! Uh-oh.
Oh. like the rocket thing. Alright,
You
let's...
should totally give it a try, Kat. It looks really fun. Oh, I bet now you can skid on this water. Kind of like Death said earlier, since it's a clean water.
Ah. There we go. Overshot it. I mean, I don't know how good the... What was it? How good that port was. I never bothered because I just have the original still. So, I know I'm...
Is the 3D All-Stars the 3D Mario games?
Yes.
So, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy? Excuse me.
I think so.
Serenity, which games are in 3D All-Stars?
Woo! Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Is it blasphemy to sing Sonic during a Mario game?
No.
I guess they're kind of like buddies now.
It's like when the fact that Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone are kind of friends now. It's like they're just from a time gone by.
Oh, okay.
Like
So
platformer
it was
hero,
64,
mascot
Sunshine
heroes.
and Galaxy.
I feel like it'll be a little difficult in for this one because the controls. So specifically to the GameCube, if you want to chase after the little baby Mario, like how I'm doing this, it's a half hold of the same bumper, the same joystick. If I want to stop and aim, I hold it all the way down. And see, now when I move the joystick, I move. So that's one thing I was not sure about. Maybe they'll let you just play it with the GameCube controller. But basically, that's one of the little things. Or they might just remove that feature altogether. I don't know. Be kind of a shame.
Oh, we got the coin. And a save, which is always good.
Where are the coins? There's some up there. Alright, well, let's make sure I got all the ones down here first. This is a pretty chill star to get.
Yeah. Kind of just get to play with the water a little bit. Jump on some platforms. Pretend you're Jesus.
Nah, I be swimming. I am a swimming. Oh, you can tell everybody the other movie you saw for the first time. Animal House.
Oh.
Now you get all the references from Futurama.
Yes, I do. I don't know if I got smarter or stupider watching that movie.
It doesn't matter.
It's definitely old. You couldn't make that now. Yeah, Serenity, it is like that reminds me of when they ported the Pikmin to the Switch. Because it completely... Pikmin 3.
Oh, you mean when that's when they made it better.
That was an instance where it got better with the port, because the Wii U is really hard to play Pikmin 3. But the Switch version, it was just like actually playable.
It was bad.
Oh, get your bait! There's seagulls up here. You can control them. Oh wait, that's Wind Waker. I I love Zelda Wind Waker. It's a fun game. How do you get the Pokies? They didn't. Using your water didn't do anything.
Guess not. Yeah.
I like the sound Mario makes when he's like falling. He's like, whoa.
Well, that was weird, but whatever.
Well, if you ever get the chance to play Wind Waker, you should totally play it, Serenity. That one's a good game. There's so much you can do in that game. That's what I like about it. Like, you could just spend hours exploring islands and finding different treasure and things like that. Like,
feeding all the fishes to get all the map.
Yeah, feeding all the fishes to get the map, and they go, "Hi there, small fry," and they give you map pieces. I love that game.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Nope, not high enough.
I mean, they put Zelda Wind Waker on the Wii U, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, "Hey, here's a Switch version."
It is a little difficult to aim this rocket.
We just, we're hanging out in Boingo Town, no biggie. So you want to get to the rope that's over there. Maybe you should do your spinny thing.
What spinny thing?
Yo, wait, whoop, 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 shh. Now you did that? I didn't know how to explain it except for with sound effects. So I did my best.
I'll try going this way. See if I can line up here. And then it immediately decides to knock me slightly off.
It's like, you want to go for a swim, right? Yeah. Aw, the bugs.
Yeah. Looks like I'm getting the hover. Ah.
Were you trying to cheese it?
A little bit.
You're trying to rocket, have the rocket full, and then switch to the hover so you rocked in the air with the hover?
Yep.
I saw that. Hey, Thorn! Good to
Hello.
see ya! That's doing okay.
Yeah.
Having a good Mario Day celebration, playing some Mario Sunshine.
There is a red coin over there. Okay, there is one over there.
Oh, you guys say hi to Thorn Scout? You say hello. Yeah? Onyx says hello as well. Oh, so close!
The camera will not let me look down. It just won't.
Oh, that sucked. Yes, that was a very good hello. It really was. Oh, thank you, Salt. You already did, kind of. There you go. I'll give you guys a couple. Oh, and the kitty's here, so we get a kitty snack too. Some crumbs in here. I'm gonna give you guys the crumbs. Salt was too fast, Serenity. They're too fast.
Alright, there's one there. I got it. There. Alright.
Don over here, like, doing that math meme. He's just like, how do you give Don a cookie? You do a hydrate. Because Don likes soda more than cookies.
I'm not big on sweets.
Yeah, he's not a cookie guy. A hydrate for you, Don.
Okay.
I guess a hydrate for me too.
I need a new...
You need a new drink?
Yeah. Super soda. Okay.
Super. Yeah, I guess you and Serenity are the same.
Megan eats all my sweets.
Uh-huh. Oh, what the heck was that? Some like crazy bird thing?
Wind ghost.
Everything is stacked against you.
No. If everything was stacked against me, the water would kill me.
Lay down. You already got a treat. Lay down.
I like soda, but I guess if I can't have it, then I'm fine with water. I just like the bubbles.
Yeah, you like the bubbles. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Lay down.
It's a very sound motivated or sound attack.
Kinda got lucky you didn't fall there. Come on. No wind, ghosts or whatever. No, thank you.
Oh, they're coming.
Where are they? I see seagulls. I don't see wind attackers. Just keep bouncing. Oh, thank God! Did you get the one on the windmill already?
What one on the windmill?
I saw one up on the windmill. Oh, I see. It's not windmill. It's... Ah! You stopped him.
Yes. Oh yeah, let's go this way.
Super Boingo! Nope.
We didn't like it.
That didn't work. Well, it's worth a shot.
Nintendo GameCube, the years of backpack accessories for Mario and Luigi.
They knew what us cool 90s kids wanted. More like 2000s, but... Ah, Meow Meow HQ! Time for head pats! Thank you, Wasabi!
Alright, going around the windmill again.
Thank you for the head pad redeem!
Round and round, the windmill goes round and round. I'll tell you why. It's 'cause the wind...
Oh, and a stretch and hydrate too, Don, once you're safe.
Are you serious with that?
Oh. That sucked.
No, that's Luigi's game.
Yeah, that's the other one. Well, Don, once you get a chance, you're gonna have to save. Wasabi, remind us to save.
Okay. That means I gotta go find a blue coin. Oh wait, I am getting a blue coin. I just gotta go get it now. Ow. Why are you doing the rabbits thing?
So that my lips work.
Ah.
Oh, I gotta
What?
set the timer.
Somebody tell me what that was.
I couldn't tell you.
2. Alright, I'll take it.
Alright, I'm taking my hydrate. And the stretch. Ah. Hi, Onyx. You are being cray-cray right now. You need to lay down, or you're gonna get banished. Then you won't get any cookies.
Banished?
He put his ears back when I said that. Do you want to get banished? I don't think so. So you need to lay down like a good boy. No, you need to lay down.
Forky!
To those of you who have doggos, you may understand the bargain. Guess what? Wasabi heard you. You want to speak? That was a good one. Good boy. Thank you,
so
Wasabi.
whiny. I have to go round and
Oh
round.
my god, you're so goobery right now. What is that? So slimy.
Because he's slimy.
He slimed me. He slimed me, Ray. Ugh. You slimed me, Onyx. And that means one for Clyde, too. I don't have any more cookies, guys.
Well,
I gotta go get more cookies. Yes, Wasabi, it was a good slime. I've been slimed. And this is for the kitty. This isn't for dogs, this is for the kitty.
save.
Ah, there's your save. Did you hydrate and stretch?
Soda. S-O-D-A, soda.
Soda. This is it. The final coin.
Yeah, I'm doing it with one hand while I'm drinking.
Yay! Ooh, spicy noodles. Yum, yum.
Juicy.
Oh, well, I hope that's a good thing, Serenity. It is a good sound.
It's like those those soda commercials where they're just like, yes. They don't do those anymore.
Nah.
Now it's like, take celebrity, make them drink it, and somehow that makes the soda sell itself? Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yeah. Oh my god, you did it! Yeah, whatever happened to the Coke Polar Bear? Now we only see him at Christmas time.
Yeah.
We don't get to see him all year.
What happened to the Michael Jackson Pepsi? Oh.
Yeah! What happened to my... Well, we know what happened. We know what happened. He's dead, but...
Okay.
Polar bears are CGI. They can't die. Oh my gosh, guys, we beat the level. We did it. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm very goobery.
Dude.
I apologize.
Dude, Magnum PI, extra Magnum PI, was in the way.
He's cute, though. I love all their Hawaiian shirts.
I'm probably supposed to continue.
Let's go salami. Now I hear it. Now I hear let's go salami.
The Cage Shine Sprite. This is the one that made lots of people lose their mind.
But they're CGI polar bears, Serenity!
Receding and expanding in other places. Oh, well.
Them polar ice caps don't expand. They're
Also,
CGI.
polar bears swim. It's terrifying sometimes, because they eat people.
Dreamy Kiwi, we got stuck. Well, we
Stuck?
didn't get stuck. Don was doing a really hard level for a little while, but we just started this ship level, so you're kind of coming in at a good time to see some new things. Also meowing. Yeah,
Meowing.
meowing. Wasabi is always meowing. Also, Onyx complaining. He missed out on that, although he might have been fortunate to miss out on that. Because he is so noisy. Look, are you noisy? You're the boy. You're the boy. Oh, I have no more! Hold on, you guys. I will return. I have to get more cookies.
Oh. I'm just climbing again and again. Trying to take a semi-meh way. Anyway. Oh boy. Snuck up on me. Alright, now no! Ah, I gotta remember. It's not a charge. It's... You can't start and then stop and then start again. I gotta remember that. Gotta shoot the bloober off. Grab.
It's interesting it's slippery. I have to keep climbing up.
Alright. So now we're here. Going over there. Going over here. Coming this way. Going that way. Let's get the camera to try to co-op here for a moment. Goodbye, bloopers. You guys could fall off and climb back up instead. No, no ghosts. Please don't do that. Okay. Almost there. I believe. Counter! Oh! Juked him! I'm facing the wrong way. Down we go! Okay, we're in the cage. Yay! Getting slimed? I don't know. Slimed me. That was the ghost. I don't know if they had a technical term for it. Let's see. In the first one, it was Slimer sliming him. He's just like, he slimed me, Ray. So I guess slimed. And then in the two movies, I don't know. Getting coated? Because the second one there was like the happy slime or the negatively charged slime. But I don't know. Well, they called it ectoplasmic goo, but I didn't know there was a term for it. Oh, okay. How did they translate it? I was just curious which of the two controls they basically got rid of.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Ah, you're back.
And I have cookies for the dogs.
What did they end up altering? Like, did they alter it like,
Now is a head pat, please. So first, he's here. He's like, wait, there's no milk for me. Onyx, speak! 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 Come on! There you go. Then there's Kelowna. And there's the next one for me.
bye-bye, tank mold.
I apologize, guys, for the coughing. Kind of as we're streaming, the talking is kind of making my throat tired.
I cut that off, so I decided to fill it in myself.
Mama! Just kill the man.
With the gun against
Put the
his
flag
head.
against his head.
Squirt the trigger, now he's fled. I don't know.
Yeah, because nobody dies in Mario games.
You don't die. He lost a life. Alright, which way should I go here?
Thanks, Serenity.
Let's
Back
go.
up, Onyx. Come on. Oh my god, this looks crazy.
The Yoshi egg is safe.
Yeah, Yoshi is safe.
Yeah. I don't trust it.
Ah! Oh! The jumping bonk!
I feel like it should do more, but it don't. It does not.
No die! Only meow meow or no meow meow!
Eh? I'll
Wow.
take it. What's in the boxes?
Coins! Oh, a 1-up! Nice.
We're climbing.
Oh. Boingo pads.
Mmm. Yes.
There's Goombas down there.
Burp. I'm not gonna go for the 1-up. If I can.
Oh, the head pads. The head pads in it.
Altered to go. I guess. Can you elaborate a little, Jake, on that? What do you mean to go with the buttons on the controller? Rather, like.
Close to the way it is on the Pro Controller, probably. To emulate the Pro Controller.
Sure. I was just curious if they still, like, because it's kind of necessary to be able to, whoops, to be able to differentiate between running and shooting and locking in and shooting. Unless they just don't, because the locking in and shooting you don't have to do. If you wanted to lock in, just go to first person and that's how you lock in. Otherwise, it's like, if you're not doing that, you might as well just be in, just running and shooting. So that's probably what I would probably do, but...
It might be a little hard to explain with text, too.
Okay. I mean, they've also got that extra trigger.
Cannon!
Or
Ho!
trigger or bumper, however you want to think about it. Oh, red coins. Fun. Right.
Okay, yeah.
Depending on how hard you've held down R. Yeah, because if I hold it down slightly, and if I hold it down all the way.
Yeah, they just use two triggers, two different triggers.
We've had quite a few people saying the power swash, power. Oh, okay, so that's how they did it that
Yeah,
way.
Thorn, this is Power Wash Simulator 1.
Power wash
The
because
OG Power Wash Simulator. I kind of want that game, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would totally play it. I don't know, would that be even entertaining to watch? Just like me totally zenned out playing Power Wash Simulator?
I don't know. It seemed to work for a lot of people.
It does have two-player, though, so we could, like,
Yeah,
play together.
No thanks. I think I would rather do any. You know what?
Donovan doesn't like tedious
I
things
would
like that,
rather
so.
do real power washing. That would be necessary. I would. Yeah, no. I would be.
Okay. Maybe one day I'll buy it and play with you guys.
Yeah. You do that.
Don's like, I would not have fun.
You're right. I would not. I just. This is as close to Power Wash Simulator as I would like to get.
You're more of an OG Power Wash Simulator player.
I'm more of a video game player. I had to actually do that kind of stuff. And the thing that the game doesn't do or have you simulate at all is neck pain.
Yeah.
From looking down
Yeah,
all
I
the
love
time.
that IRL neck pain. Definitely.
So unless they're gonna give that peripheral or like adjust that, no, I'm just kidding. That's not the reason. I just don't find it fun.
That's fine.
Chores.
Like, it is true though, Salt. There are a lot of other VTubers I could play with if I had it. So.
I have real chores to do. That I don't.
I like tedious games that like they give you the sense of accomplishment without actually accomplishing anything. Like Harvest Moon is a little bit like that, so that's why I would like it.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Kick. That's just for my own entertainment.
There you go, Power Wash Simulator VR with real neck pain. There
Yeah.
you go, Salt.
With real neck
Or
pain.
sorry, there you
from,
go, Serenity's got it.
Yeah, from real neck pain from the weight of the VR headset on your neck for hours.
There's actually a couple games that Don has seen on Steam that are VR games that he's thinking about playing for you guys.
If that's something that...
Because we do have a VR headset, and we thought that you might want to see that sometime.
Well, there was this one that was like for expert VR people.
Because Don's actually really good, like the Robo Recall, which is one that you get with Oculus. Just
No,
like,
it was one you used to. You
well,
don't
yeah,
anymore.
we got our Oculus.
Well, I bought the
a
one
while
that
ago.
actually plugs into a computer, so it's not the
Did
Quest.
you get it as a gift?
No. I bought it for myself with all the points I had that I didn't realize that my credit card had stored up like a ton of
Oh
points.
yeah, that's right.
And it was like, oh, you could just check out with your points at Best Buy. I'm like, oh, that'll be cool to save some money. And
No,
then it's like
Serenity,
full purchase.
He doesn't get motion sick.
Nope. That's why.
I do, but he
yes,
doesn't.
you do.
I can play like VR chat. That's it.
Yeah. No, I'm one of the... Probably from playing so many games on road trips and stuff. It takes a lot for me to get sick. Yeah, it's about 60% of the people do. Like, that have played it, 60% do get it. So, like, less than 40%. And that number might have even gone down, like, because more people have played it. So in other words, like it could even be more like 75% of people who play it get it. It's just at the time when that was kind of done, the estimate was like... That's what prompted me to have a couple theories on ways to adjust for that, for a couple VR games we wanted to make. But,
Wasabi said, I heard third-person shooters in VR are not a good idea. Is that true?
yes, that is absolutely true.
First-person shooters not so bad, because, like, Don's played a couple of them. Since you already have, like, that POV, it's not so bad. But being, like, a person watching a person in third person is like, ugh, no.
No, the biggest reason is that will automatically cause the motion sickness because when the camera moves.
Yeah.
Like, they did it with that... Somebody did the weird Lucky... that platformer. They were, like, trying to do a mascot platformer kind of thing, and I played that, and it was like... Oh, that's weird. That just feels wrong.
The only third person thing, well, it's not third person, it's first person. I played an RTS game.
That was good.
An RTS
Brass
game,
Tactics.
Brass Tactics, where you actually move. You guys can't see, I'm moving my hands, but you move your hands in VR, and you're moving the pieces, kind of like you're playing a game of Warhammer or something. And you move the pieces on the big map.
Well, you
and
direct.
then they
You
move
gather
around
them.
and
Basically,
stuff.
your cursor is your hands, and you direct them. But the cool thing was the way you like move around the map is you're basically sitting at a table, so you could play it sitting down.
Which
and
I
you,
did, yeah.
You drag the table around, so
yeah,
it's like
chess a little bit, but the characters actually move.
yeah,
on
it's
the
a real time strategy. So like you actually direct them, like you make towers by like building the towers was fun because you actually like what is it? You actually have to like rotate your hand, so like you're looking at like a platter, and then it makes a table of your loadout appear, and you can pick up the tower and you place it like just wham, slam
Yeah.
it down.
We gotta play Brass Tactics for you guys. I think you would like to see. It's so unique.
Yeah.
It's such a good idea for VR because your person is sedentary.
The problem-
and you move the board around.
The problem was there wasn't a lot of units, so it kind of got, like, your selection of loadout was like, okay, pick between two things.
Yeah, eventually, like, it kind of lost a little bit of its oomph because there just wasn't enough to it, but...
Yeah, it was fun, and, I mean, I bought it. I played through, I think, the campaign.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It's been a long time since we played that, though.
Yeah, there was a couple times I'd try... If I was gonna do, like, actual DMing or, like, playing, I would probably put on the VR headset to move pieces around really fast.
Oh, like tabletop sim? Like
yeah,
Jake's talking about?
like Jake's talking about. But it would probably just be me moving the pieces around really quick, just so that everyone else could kind of just be like
hanging out.
Yeah.
That tree has a booger. Look at it.
Yeah, it's a fruit.
Can you take it?
Huh? Yeah. Why?
I want to take it.
Okay.
Take the booger. What do you do with it?
You usually would feed it to a Yoshi if it wants it.
There's Yoshis in this?
Yes.
I don't remember Yoshis.
That's because you didn't get far enough. Yoshi's a late game thing?
Ugh.
Pleb.
Me and my early game playing, my not able to play platformers.
Or your oh no wait, that was N64. I was gonna say, or your lack of games for your console.
Yeah, my 2 games that I had on N64.
I was like, oh wait, that was N64. You actually had games on the GameCube.
Yeah.
I knew you when you had a GameCube.
Yeah. I played PSO.
Oh my god.
Phantasy
You mean
Star
still play
Online.
PSO?
Yeah.
On GameCube? That's
Yeah.
fun. PSO was really good. PSO 2
I had
not
2
so good.
games, Serenity! My parents had 2 games for the N64. Zelda, the first Zelda, and Pokemon Stadium.
Yep.
That was it.
And I have both those games now.
Yes, I
Again.
made him buy really expensive Pokemon Stadium.
I still am not sure why Pokemon jumped up in price. I'm like, okay, well, I guess these are going on display now in my collection.
DEBS alert. A
Mysterious light.
band of light has appeared in the area of the city's center
Yeah, right there.
dock. Oh, there it is. It's like an aurora.
Alright, well,
That is very true, Jake. Those are some pretty good.
what are you
2
looking at?
games that- Oh, don't look at the sun!
Noki Bay! Uncork the waterfall.
Oh my gosh, yeah. One game on Game Boy Color. It do be like that sometimes.
Honestly, I had Pokemon Silver/Gold, like, as, like, my one Game Boy game for, like... It wasn't my only Game Boy game, but it was, like, the only one I played for, like...
It was Pokemon.
Years.
Pokemon Yellow or Pokemon Blue.
No, Silver and Gold was so good. Because, like, at the time, like, everybody... It was like, okay, everyone is playing this now, right?
I'm pretty sure we got Silver and Gold when it first came out as well.
Yeah, I was like... Oh. Still probably the best Pokemon sequel. Just because it was,
Well, it was a real sequel.
Well, yeah, one, it was a real sequel, and that was back when they still included, like, all the
What the
Pokemon.
heck is that sound?
The elevator that I filled with water and it cracked, and so it came back out. The reason I still say that is because, it was the first sequel, and they treated it like an actual sequel.
I believe that
Yes.
is correct, Stern.
That's why I called it a sequel, because, like, after you beat the main game of, Johto, and beat their Elite Four, it's like, oh, would you like to go to Kanto and go there and catch the Pokemon in there? So, like, everything is still there, except, like, I think the only major change, other than there's no Team Rocket, obviously, because they've moved on, or you already dealt with them in Johto, was Blaine's, gym. The mountain, like, or the island, like, fell it down into, like, sunk. So, like, all that's left there is Blaine's, like, Blaine is basically just standing there on a volcano that's, like, he's just trying to help it erupt to, like, rebuild the island, like, more
Yeah.
land on top of it. So, like, there's no, the mansion got flooded, I guess, is the point.
That's true, Salt. No, but no internet to ruin everything. There was no Lavender Town in Gold and Silver. I didn't know that. I never got that far in Gold and Silver. I was too little.
I don't know if do you go there? Yeah, that's what it was. So you still fight him, he's like just on an island. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm just here right now, temporarily. So, you want to fight? Like, that's it. You still going?
Where the heck are you supposed to go right now?
Oh, is it? Okay. I was like, I thought... Oi.
No!
Yeah.
What the heck? Were you supposed to make the wheel turn and then that would make the elevator go up? Like, what the heck were you supposed to do there? Yeah, thanks, guys. That was a big F moment.
Yeah, that was the thing. Like, that was, like, the first experience of, like, also creepy... Actually, that was, like, my first creepypasta I ever read, too, was, like, the creepypastas
The
about
Lavender
silver.
Town?
No,
Yeah.
silver and gold.
With the radio.
No, well, based off of
Was
that.
that a creepypasta? Or
That's real.
That's just real.
No, like, that was the creepiest thing was, like, I was playing it, and, like, everybody else was playing it at the same time. And I remember when a lot of people were getting to that part of the game. Also, because the game was just hard if you were, like...
Well,
Again,
like, it's kind of the same age, you know?
like
8,
10.
9.
That was like that was the first Pokemon game where I was like 10.
Because when the first... Oh, Rockman Bats! Good to see ya!
Sunshine! Yeah, so, like, people were getting there, they're like, dude, turn your radio on Pokemon, go to the far right, and we're like, what's going on? And it's like, and it's like playing sounds like, oh my gosh. And it's like actually it was like super creepy. And like years later, like as I understand, like, you know, how to look for lore in games and like how to figure things out with context clues, right? Realize that was that's the radio frequency that they're using to essentially turn Pokemon into shiny Pokemon.
That's what happened to the Red Gyarados, right?
Yeah, the Red Gyarados was like the first instance where like everyone got a forced shiny Pokemon, so to speak. Because Johto was the first time where they had shiny Pokemon.
Right. The Red Gyarados.
Because they had color. So, or you could play it in a Game Boy Color. It was one of those like in-betweens. And so it was like the idea of like people being like, man, if shinies are as rare as they say, then wouldn't it be good to like, if it was like really expensive to sell them? And it's like, yes. Team Rocket was literally, that was one of their plots in Johto, the second Pokemon game, to like show that they're evil, was using a frequency to basically force Pokemon to transform into their shiny form. But the side effect was that Gyarados was like really, really angry.
Was that the bite of
So it was
87?
So it was like raging.
That was the Gyarados. The Gyarados was the bite of 87.
Why is this not...
No. Okay, I think you have to look around. There's something here that you're missing. The first shiny I ever saw was in Pokemon Silver. And I didn't know what it was. It was a Sunflora. And it sparkled. I was like, oh, that was weird. What was that all about? But I thought nothing of it. And then the first shiny I ever caught was a Badoo. And it turned into the red or the purple and black Roselia. And I was like, oh yeah, this is so cool. I love my goth Roselia. We all have a first shiny we remember.
I don't... If I had a shiny, I wouldn't have known in gold or silver, because I was still playing on a Game Boy Pocket.
Ah.
So...
Yeah, no, I was playing on a color. That one, that's over there, the pink one.
Was it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My Game Boy Color is still at my parents', because it's theirs now.
Isn't it the toilet Game Boy?
Yep.
Yeah. Don's family has a Game Boy, and that's a toilet Game Boy.
I assume it's still there, but...
It's good! You're hanging out, you play some Kirby.
Well, he's got, like, Tetris and Kirby Stackers, like, puzzle games.
It's a good thing for a Game Boy to be. Bathroom Game Boy.
Yeah. Or, the Poop Boy, as they used to say.
Poop Boy. Pee Poop Poo is so funny.
Yep. Yeah, most people... This was before the phones actually could play good games on them. Okay, I need to figure out where the next... I should be able to get up there.
Oh. That's really cool, Bree. That makes sense though, because anyone who played with a pocket like Dawn would still tell it was a shiny because it glimmered. Did he just like appear?
No. He was like gonna tell me I could pick up that spring, but I just decided to use it right there.
Oh.
No big deal.
Cool. That's a bomb.
Yes, it is.
Makes me think of when you were playing Castlevania 64.
Why?
Because the bombs. Like the
Yeah, I did it
Did you
again.
guys hear that? He was like, "Ah!" and he got cut off. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Poor Mario. So much abuse.
That seems to be the only thing they're gonna do that's lore accurate in the movie.
What?
Mario's gonna face a lot of abuse.
Yeah. Oh, mamma mia.
Modeling abs.
Oh yeah.
Whoop. Got the cork.
You got the shiny. Oh yeah. These
So I
areas
probably
are definitely getting harder.
Honestly, I probably never saw a shiny in my playthroughs of Gold and Crystal.
You think so?
No, Silver and Crystal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Except for the red Gyarados.
Everybody saw
yeah.
Gyarados.
Honestly, it was the unknowns that was freaky to a lot of people too. It was like, did you collect all the unknowns? And then we started everybody was trying to figure out how those all were letters and how that all worked. And then the third movie, or actually the second movie came out, and then the third movie came out.
Oh, is that why they're called trailers? That's so funny, because now the trailers play before the movie. So they should be like the features? I don't even know. Like,
Coming soon.
yeah.
Coming attractions. Well, also, it was more common for movies to do double features.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, you know how, like, you get to a theater early? That's technically early from being the last movie. So it'd be after the first movie kind of thing. Just as a... So it's like, that probably just went away. Like, when we go to the...
That makes sense, though, because then, like, everybody's... It's like, oh, that was
Nope.
a great movie. They, pack up. They don't watch anymore. The water's poisoned.
Preview. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's a good one, Vari. Also, good to see you, Vari.
Dragons. Interesting. I would like to hear more of your reasoning. Why dragons? I know there's always
Because they drag on.
I crashed.
Because they should something that means they show the entire movie before the movie you even watch it, and you're like, I just saw the best parts. Why should I watch this movie?
Yeah, actually, we need to come up with a like a new word for that, where it's like the trailer shows you all the things you're like, you know what? I'm pretty sure that's all the best parts of that movie. It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah. No! No! You fell! Vari asked, how is Comic-Con? Well, I got sick, which was a bummer.
Not great.
It wasn't, they didn't treat the vendors very well, which was a really big bummer as well.
I don't like the new location.
It was in
don't like the food services.
Yeah, they had $6 pretzels that hurt my mouth. But, besides that, it was cool to meet new people that played our game. That was the best part. So, I don't think we're gonna do that con again. We're gonna do a different one that's a little closer to us and not in the city, because it's hard to get into.
Honestly, I would suggest no one go to a City of Seattle con again if you could help it.
The cons in Seattle they've taken a turn for the worst, unfortunately.
It was it just wasn't good.
But that's okay, because we got to meet some cute kids that played our game. And
oh yeah, the people we met were fine.
The people who came were great. The people who ran the con, not so much.
Exactly. I just didn't even see one. No, that's right. On the third day, I saw two of them walk by. They didn't say anything. They just were there and gone.
And just to clarify, you guys, we're talking about Emerald City Comic Con in Seattle, not San Diego. We didn't go to California.
Right.
So
Sorry.
Well,
that's why I said Seattle.
Which is where we live. We don't live in the city. We live in the suburbs on the other side of the state. Not Eastern Washington. We're still in Western Washington. But there's another
Southwest.
con. there's
southwestern
another convention
Washington.
that is in a different area that's closer to us, and we're gonna try going to that one maybe next year. Yeah, the people were great. It was. I honestly was really happy we were there because there's a lot of people that were like kind of bored, and when they saw the cabinet, they're like, "Oh, this is cool," and they would hang out and they had a good time, and so like. That's kind of why I was so upset that they were treating the vendors so poorly. It was because it's like, you know, these people, like, this is their highlight of their con, and you're treating us like crap. Like, no, it's not cool. Trail lore. Yeah, that's a good one.
Nope.
Yeah, Serenity, I kind of agree with you though. I wouldn't want to go to a. I don't know. I'm kind of over going to cons that are in big cities because like the parking and stuff, it can really.
They charged too much for parking. There wasn't a good place to get. The hotels were overpriced. No.
The problem is when you're the exhibitors too.
They were charging for the booth.
They charge a lot for the booths to exhibit there, and then you still have to do things like buy a hotel and stuff, and it just you're never able to make up what you spent. Ever. So it just, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard being a business.
They asked
sometimes.
too much, and then they didn't deliver.
I think that is. They asked too much, and they don't. And then a lot of people didn't end up going to this con because they didn't have any guests that they wanted to see. And so it's like, well, I mean, you charge the same, but you don't even have as much traffic. So what did we pay for? But anyways.
For something that they thought they had that they
really don't.
The long and the
short of it is, we got to see lots of people play our game, and that was the best part.
Yeah. As far as, like, there were too many things that they did that I really, really don't like, and I really, really didn't appreciate.
Vari did mention the cons in Portland. It's been quite a few years since we've been, but we did go to KimonoCon. We attended, though.
That was in Vancouver, technically. We just stayed in Portland.
Oh, it wasn't in Portland. You're right. It's
we
in
stayed
Vancouver.
in Portland.
Yeah, we went to Portland and stayed there. But, yeah, I think I'm feeling more like doing smaller cons nowadays because of the price to turn out, like, the way that it weighs. Because the other thing, too, is that when we demo our indie games, right, we have to allow at least, like, give or take maybe 5 to 10 minutes per demo. So if you multiply that by how long the show floor is open and how many people can actually play, if the con is so overcrowded that nobody gets to play it, then we really can't make a connection. You know what I mean? So it's kind of different when you have a big booth with a bunch of stuff to sell, and where it's like us, where we're actually demoing something that no one's ever seen before.
The other problem is that we really can't afford marketing expenses.
Yeah, that's really a big
Especially
one.
when they're going to charge that much.
When they put us in the same category as, like, I don't know, a Funko Pop distributor, or Bandai Namco was literally at Comic-Con, which it felt great to, like, be in the same vendor floor as Bandai Namco, but at the same time...
Nobody made money back.
Well,
they overcharged.
Yeah, nobody made enough money to be worth going.
Well, you can't leave, so you have to get food, and the only place to get food is in there, and because of the new location, only, like, a place that provides, like, food for, like, high school kids... No, honestly, high school kids' food was better quality than that. High school food was better than what they served there.
I couldn't say because I didn't go to high school, but...
It was not good.
Wasabi, there is a couple of digital cons that people do. I think that when it comes to digital cons, it's a little harder for us to make a connection because our target audience for bots is families. And it's harder to make a connection with our audience with those, but that's worked out for a lot of different people.
Okay, honestly, it really came down to this.
I'm a rebel, I guess a little bit.
It really came down to this with this con. The amount of money, time, and effort that it took was not equal to the amount of
payoff
outcome.
Yeah,
like at all. Appreciated, everyone is, like, for sure.
Absolutely.
But we did not.
Absolutely.
it did not have the results that you would want for the amount of money that we spent.
Yes.
And the amount of money that they asked others to spend even more.
And
like,
the
no,
amount of money that the attendees had to spend to go to something made me feel bad because of how much it was just underwhelming. Jake, that's actually low.
Yeah, it's really low.
Considering what they charge in our area for a convention, 200 is low for an artist alley table. Like, I won't talk numbers with you guys because it'll probably be a little overwhelming, but that's actually reasonable for our area.
What they were asking from us, at least 10 times that.
Yeah.
At least, give or take. I'm not like to put it in a ballpark. It
was a lot. But
and if you wanted anything extra, like if you wanted a chair or if you wanted electricity, you had to pay. I paid a month.
Oh, here.
What was it? Basically, to have electricity for the arcade cabinet and the TVs. I paid for 4 days of electricity at the con, the same amount that I usually pay for a month of electricity in my house. And I don't have gas here. It's all electric.
Yeah.
So it's like, you're kidding me.
Serenity. You kill me.
$100 to rent a chair.
You want
chair.
that? You want that chair? That's DLC. You gotta run a loot box. You might get a squishy one. You might get a hard chair. No, for real, guys. That's what it was
That's
like.
not how far off it was.
That's actually like what it was like.
And then they made everyone unload in these parking garages that were way too small. And they let people. There was no organization, so leaving everyone had their U-Hauls and their trucks.
Beanbag chair.
They had their trucks in the places, literally parked.
You might get a stump.
in areas that are marked no parking.
Well, and I think that was the biggest problem, is that it wasn't staffed well. They were asking a lot of people, and they weren't helping us organize, and it was just like, we were all really doing our best, because I will say the exhibitors, these people who are at the
I love
convention,
getting almost run over by forklifts 3 times.
Well, that was the problem. That was the show. It wasn't the exhibitors. That was the people running the show, and it's like,
actually, in that case, it was actually Bandai Namco.
Well, yeah, because
they
had,
whoever they had running their forklifts were just, whoa, get out of my way, and it's like, we are literally packing down. You're just trying to drive the entire aisle.
Serenity, actually, that's actually really accurate, because back in the day when I used to do Artist Alley, just like every year, I used to sell my artwork. I went to AkiCon, which AkiCon has since been canceled. Like, they don't do it anymore because of the kinds of things that we're talking about, right? And there also was some other not great things that happened to people because it was under-policed. Conventions are great. They require a lot of people to make them work, which is why when you pay a lot of money for a ticket, you're expecting it to be taken care of well, so that everyone can have a good time. And everyone needs to include the vendors. That's really what it really was, like a newbie con. And what happened at AkiCon, the first year I ever did it, they actually put the artists in a parking garage. And it rains in Washington. There was rain, and they were leaking through the ceiling and getting our booths wet. And that con has since been canceled. So that was the most surprising thing to me about Comic-Con, was just how much it felt like back in the day, Meg, at AkiCon, when we paid a lot more money than a newbie con. You know what I mean? But obviously we're not trying to, like, give them a bad name or something like that.
Who?
But we're just like Emerald City Comic Con.
Oh no, I'm trying to give Repop a bad name. I don't care.
I mean,
I didn't want to go.
Yeah.
Okay, no. We specifically had a conversation email. You emailed them.
I did.
And we were like, oh, you know what? I don't think this is going to work for us for what we're trying to do. Could we get that money back so we could reuse it for, like, advertisement?
Well,
and they said yes, but only 20%. Let me
offered
finish.
refunds,
Let me finish,
and then
please.
they never actually gave it to me, which we've told this story with you guys before. just they didn't give us the refund. It's like, oh hey, you know, we never got it.
I don't understand that. Are they a business or is it all volunteer? And if it's all volunteer, why am I paying so much?
Yeah, like if it's all volunteer, then okay, my grace only lasts for so long before it's like, look, I gave you a lot of money, you know. If
somebody says yes, you could get the refund at 80%, and I say deal, and they say okay, you should see it in the next couple months in your bank account. And 6 months plus go by and nothing in there, and we send an email saying we didn't get it.
Well, they said allow 6 months to see it, and I didn't see it for a year and a half.
We didn't see it at all. And then another con went by.
Yeah.
And then we're like, what happened to it? We're like, you know what?
Oh, you just missed that.
It's fine.
Anyway, yeah, okay, I guess we are kind of just saying,
I'm venting.
They did a bad job, but
no, you know what? It's the idea that it's like not that I have any. I love anybody if you found us because we went to con and you had a great time. That's wonderful. The vendors did not, and that's the point we're making.
Yeah.
I'm glad if you had a good time at con and you were a goer, like an attendee, and you had a good time. That is wonderful.
I'm glad.
I hope that we helped contribute to that. But the problem that I have has nothing to do with, like we said multiple times, the people, the fans, even the majority of the other vendors were pleasant.
Yeah.
It was, and everything was fine. It was just at the end of the day going, I paid how much for this? This feels wrong.
It was just very unorganized. Very much like a newbie con. That was actually a really good way to put it, because I've been to newbie cons, and there's a certain, level of grace that you give, because you're just like, okay, you know, this is a smaller con, but this was not a smaller con. So it's like
this was like one of the biggest ones in Washington State. It's like
part of the reason that we stay in this state and we decided to live here, besides the fact that we love here, you know, this is where we grew up, is because there's a lot of nerd culture here. It's good for our business, you know. And now, with this experience, it's made us have to think. It's like, well, shoot. I mean, this isn't actually going to help us anymore, you know? But that's just a bummer.
Did anybody remember where I actually had to go? I wasn't really paying attention.
No, we totally went off on this chat.
Found it.
But Don, you have a lovely head pat from Serenity, so I'm going to give you that. And a hydrate for the two of us. Oh, where did my mouse go? But yes, Bari. That's how con went. And now you guys know. Oh, and one for me. Thank you, Wasabi. Thank you. You guys get a little bit of perspective. You know, kind of seeing what it's like being.
And yeah, we met some wonderful people who bought our game, who want to buy it, who were very interested in it. The problem is that we don't have as much money as I will say the. Any ways to advertise that's basically extortion. It is.
EA levels. EA levels is a good example. You know? Don't forget your hydrate, Don.
Yeah, I'm cleaning this eel's teeth.
Indeed, Serenity.
It's just this feeling of oh, just go get you could go get a loan, right? It's like I would like not to. Because what's my guarantee? Okay, fine, I get a loan. I take all the risk. What's my guarantee that paying you to advertise is going to give me what I need? Nothing. It's like, okay, so that sounds like a ripoff.
Yeah, I guess this is more of a cautionary tale for you guys when you consider taking that avenue. There's a lot more investment than there is payoff, and sometimes that can be okay. You're like, it doesn't matter. I'm going for it because I want that experience. Other times, it could be you're in the situation where you're like, hey, maybe I should look for a different opportunity because this may not be worth my time, my effort, my money. And when we decided to go to Comic-Con in 2020, there was a lot of different circumstances, which is why we made the decision to go. And since going to this one, the situation was very different.
I would have rather taken that money.
And I would not have done it.
I would have rather had that money back, and I would have put it into an ad to advertise stream runners to people on Twitch.
Like run an ad on Twitch. Or,
and just run it. Why would I pay for an ad on Twitch? Because if you're on Twitch, obviously you know streamers. You're about to watch one. That's why you're watching this ad.
Yeah.
and then any of the ad revenue that I paid for would go to other streamers
Who are doing a stream.
who are doing
right,
streams.
Who are running an ad break, exactly.
And so they get a cut of it. And then that way it's like, okay, well now I'm contributing back into what I'm participating in. And this is to help let people know the tool that I made / game that they might enjoy and otherwise would know nothing about.
Exactly. Oh,
Oh.
no, he had a cavity!
That's a bad one,
I
too.
just gotta say, this boss is adorable. I don't think I ever watched you do this guy.
Yeah, you did. I remember I had to make, because one of your cousins was a little scared of him. I was like, no. He's just upset because he hasn't brushed his teeth, so now I'm cleaning it.
I don't remember, but I believe you. That totally sounds like something you'd say.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, because he's really dark. I could see that would
Yeah.
scare them.
And so it was like, no, see, I'm just cleaning his teeth. As much as I can. And that's, he's not trying to hurt me. Most of the time, he's just... Oh, there's another cavity. It's just, when you got creatures that are this big and you're trying to help them.
Absolutely, Wasabi. You can always ask us about that kind of stuff. We'd be more than happy to share what wisdom we've gained in this crazy journey of game dev we've gone on.
I mean, we're trying to be as transparent as we can because we know it's important to not... We're also trying not to just, scam people. We're actually no, we are trying to make a good product and make the gaming industry actually good again. Good.
Better, yeah.
I feel like it's gotten so bad, to find anything. Okay, the game we're gonna play, that Megan and I are gonna play together tomorrow, never even heard of it until someone else that we knew mentioned it.
It's a good game!
It's a good game.
And then we never would have found it otherwise. So it's that's why you want to share it.
It's
with
how many other...
Arcade Paradise is another one. I was just this is a good game.
And it's just the only way to really advertise is if it's almost impossible to advertise as an independent.
Oh, this is the cavity too? Oh, that's his gold tooth. Oh, that's the shiny one. Vari says, speaking of stream runners, will we be seeing it anymore on your streams? You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of tomorrow, I think we might run stream runners tomorrow, Vari, because we always run stream runners on Thursday because it's when we're doing game dev, but we don't usually do it on Friday. That's true.
Sometimes we do. If we have something we want to do an event for.
Yeah, we need to do more giveaways and stuff.
I found while we were streaming, because we might have been one of the first people to actually get the remember to take proper care of your teeth. We might be some of the first.
No, he lost the gold one. His prized possession.
It's got the shine in it.
It's got the heart.
Be happy. I fixed it.
Oh.
I pressure washer simulator. Clean this guy's teeth.
There's creepy app games where you clean Elsa's teeth and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. The gaming industry is in a bad
this is
place.
what I'm talking about, right, man?
That's exactly what I'm talking. Thank you for bringing that up. Such a great point. Ah.
Water pick simulator, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we'll do.
Well, we'll have to play Stream Runners some more on Fridays for you, Vari. I'm gonna keep that in mind, so we can run it more often.
We gotta pick something
I like what Wasabi said about
maybe we do a
making
tournament
arcade games again.
Huh?
That's a good idea to have, because I feel like the simplicity and the quick being able to do something, kind of like you said with your ADHD brain. There's a lot of value in that. And I feel
you'll all love As You Go then.
Yeah, that's what Dawn has in mind.
As You Go is going to
you.
be a big game changer for phone games.
We hope so. Dawn's got some big plans in mind. Oh, here, I think my your camera's tracking me. So.
Yeah, that is the problem. There was actually going to be a version of Bots that was on the phone. In fact, that's how it started. Was a little game that was just a quick little game to play, have fun with, and whatever. But like you said, charging money for a game, even a couple dollars.
What Serenity said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Even a couple dollars was oh, it should be free and microtransaction-y. That's what
weird.
all the investors said.
You can't charge for a game on the phone.
Not anymore. Not really.
At all, or else nobody will play it. It's very weird.
So I've got what I think is a good method that will allow us to make money and won't feel invasive because
Well, and Don,
we'll have
to be
support a
honest, there's a
server.
lot of games that have done that. Like, there's this one where, I wish I could remember the name of the game, but it was a game where you took care of cats, and my sister played it, and it was free, and there's a way that you watched ads, and they were never invasive. You always just sort of did it when you wanted to, and it was enough to keep their servers up. I wish I could remember what the game was called. I'll have to ask her about it. But it was kind of a similar thing to what we're doing for As You Go, where...
Well, what we're trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, playing on their $1,200 phone. That's where the money is. They don't got no money for phone games. They had to pay too much for the phone. it is true though. Phones are really expensive. Think about how much you pay for like a PS5, and then think about how much you pay for a cell phone.
Way overcharged.
Yeah. It really is, Wasabi.
Well,
It
that was the
really
other thing
is.
I wanted to do for a long term is because we're also doing a release on Steam. What I was going to do
For As You Go.
for As You Go.
Yeah. Here, you need to scooch over and turn your camera because it's picking up me. That's why you're getting stuck.
Fine.
Hey.
Anyway,
Reset you. Okay. Now we're good. Anyway, so you're saying, sorry.
wanted to have a transitional period after
I
we
like my expensive phone too. Serenity.
released everything, having a version that then could be
Completely offline.
yeah, there would be an offline version that people could basically for so long before like the servers are getting shut off. Like, oh, okay, the servers are getting shut off. Here's the standalone version if you want to keep playing it with these whatever. Like, it's just a standalone game that you can buy now. And for so long, you could do a sync up, like log in on that version that's offline, and get like a snapshot of your card collection. So that way, everything that you got and earned, you could keep it somehow. I mean, after so long, we wouldn't be able to have the server lookups in the same way, or at least I haven't thought of a way to do that. That wouldn't be weird, but I don't know.
Sorry,
First,
thank you for the cookie redeemed. The doggies were sleeping, so they
first we
weren't
have to
very
get
loud.
As You Go out of phase 1, which is local version, and a bunch of the keywords working, and mechanics all functioning correctly. And then phase 2 is local co-op, where you would probably see Megan and I playing it on stream locally.
Serenity, I've heard of Apple Arcade. I have not looked at it since back when we were playing on, like, working on phone games, like, in 2015. So I'm sure it's different now. But I definitely want to look into it.
First, we got to figure out Game Pass.
Yeah, there's a lot of people at Comic-Con asking if once we get Bots and the Robo Friends on the Xbox, if it was going to be on Game Pass. Is that guy a Tanuki?
Yeah.
Aw, look at him! He's so cute! Aw. He looks like a big chubby Tom Nook.
What was I doing here? The shell's secret. What shell?
Ah, see, Wasabi, the reason we can't do that is because they can mod it. And since As You Go is going to have a competitive scene where you can play versus, we don't want people to be able to mod, like, really rare cards into their hands. And so all of their data of what cards they have has to be stored on a server. We thought about that. We were just like, oh, man, we can't. Because imagine if they could just go on their phone and be like, I have all the rare cards, and enter. And then they go to a tournament and just be like, well, there you go.
Yeah, to basically allow there to be any kind of, like, actual competitiveness, basically the game is the judge.
An AI judge.
Basically. Well, no, it's just, the game is being
It
played.
could be encrypted, but the problem with encrypting something is there's always somebody who figures out how to unencrypt
Well,
it.
right now, one of the strongest encryption that pretty much the entire internet is based off of is the SHA-256. And that's one of the most popular ones. And the thing is,
there's a circle over there.
the funny thing is there was a lot of research being done on how to crack that. I think everyone's heard of it. It's called Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Literally the secret of how that worked and the mining, so to speak, was reverse engineering a
An encryption,
combination,
yeah, that we use for our
which was all data collection
So, yeah,
to try to crack that encryption.
Because of that, that's why we decided to go with the server route. There's ways. We'll figure it out. I just, it's definitely going to be the most challenging part. Making the game is going to be the fun part. Making it so that everybody has access to it, that's where it gets difficult. But that's why we gotta wear our big game dev pants and cinch them up and be like, all right, let's do the not fun stuff.
Also, I'd like Game Grotto to be able to become either self-sufficient or self-sustaining, so then it can go into the next phase of what it's supposed to be, which is actually making it so people can have opportunities.
Yep.
Because right now, its only opportunity is I have to keep paying money.
slowly but surely, we'll get there.
Okay.
Why you keep splashing?
I'm not doing it on purpose. That's just what happens. It's a byproduct. Now, there's been a lot of consideration for all the different ways to tackle it, and in the long run, if it was just like co-op, which that's not going to be as strict, but like if we want to have any kind of versus mode or tournaments, official or otherwise, we've got to have some kind of server thing. And also for cross-platform, so people could go back and forth between their phone version and Steam.
Your phone and then play it on Steam, depending on like if you're sitting at home or if you're on the bus, you want to just play a couple rounds of the card game.
Yep.
Do a dungeon or two. It's definitely one of the more ambitious games that we've been concepting.
The game itself won't be so bad. It's going to be all the like multiplayer.
Yeah, exactly.
Things
on your poo-poo Game Boy. Wait, with a Poop Boy, that's what you said.
Yeah, that's what it was called.
I don't know who retweeted it, but it was somebody in my circle on Twitter was like, PC gamers play in the gamer chair. Console gamers play on the couch. Phone gamers play on the... And it zooms out and the guy's on the toilet. And it's like,
on the throne.
On the golden throne.
The porcelain throne.
Oh, the porcelain throne. There you go. What is
what's
that?
This?
It's like a bubble.
Click.
It was a button. Coins!
Well, what am I doing with that?
I don't know. Wow, you jumped all that way and you landed on a platform.
Yep.
But they're just gold. Like, that's not special.
I mean, it's gold.
Sounds kind of funny to say, honestly, but gold coins are normal in Mario World. We need red or blue up in here.
Also, we wanted to have multiplayer. And, I mean, the one version is going to start with peer-to-peer. But the only way for us to really be able to do any kind of microtransaction so it's free and have some kind of way for people, if they want to, like, pay extra to support us, we have to have the servers to basically act as the market. And also that way we could get access to the advertisements and things like that. Otherwise I gotta do lots of updates.
Oh yeah, the ads. That's another way that it can pay for the servers.
Yeah, I mean, the way I think I've got to... I'm sure I'm not the only one to do it. I'm just saying it's not going to be as profitable because it's not going to be as in your face. And by your face, I mean anyone's face. It'll be... Basically, but the point being, like, ads will be relegated to, like, one area.
Ooh!
So.
Nice, Wasabi! I had a lot of fun, when I was working on concept art for Ajigo, one of the characters is, like, super muscular, and I was like, oh yeah, drawing abs is fun. I bet modeling it is really fun, too. Lately, the only thing I modeled has been, I've been working on Blind Nostalgia's model for, like, his, albino broccoli character. And, so, like, I got to sculpt a nice booty, but it's not quite abs. So that was fun.
It was the shell. I had remembered.
Ah.
Probably gonna lose Flood. Bye, Flood.
No! Not our hover!
And then the game gets hard.
Oh god.
This one.
Guys, get used to this music. I remembered this one when I saw it just now.
First, can you do wall jumps?
I would be stuck. I'd be stuck in there for
Yes,
eternity.
but can you do wall jumps and not overdo the wall jump and die?
Onyx. Don't lick, buddy. Lay down.
The secret of this shell may be kept.
Salt, you like this one? Oh my gosh, I would be so trapped. I know. You need to lay down, big boy. You need to lay down. You are the boy. Thank you for licking my face. After licking your bum. I totally wanted you to do that. You're gross. Go lay down. You don't need a cookie. You've had plenty of cookies tonight.
Was this nail one that had the one up? I was trying to remember where the one up was.
Imagine how hard you would have to smash that thing with your bum.
About as hard as people have to smash the like. I'm kidding. Remember how people used to
Smash
say
the
that all the
like
time?
button and subscribe and follow us on GameGrotto.com. Like,
And watch apparently just amazing
nobody loves you.
jump and miss.
What do good boys do? Can they shake? Do they speak? Oh, that was a good one. Thank you, Wasabi. Alright, these are big cookies. I have to break them in half. There you go.
No, you don't have an extra life. Who's got the one up?
Alright, and one for the meow meow as well.
Alright. Nobody. That's who.
There you
Welcome
go.
back, Larry. Jump. Wait. Jump.
Alright. Did you need to smush that nail too, or is it because you
No.
found the... He do the shimmy.
Trying to remember if... I thought one of these nails had it, and I might just be misremembering.
Whoa.
Lovely.
Well, this is retro. This is retro, Vari. I mean, it's not pixel art, but it is still technically retro.
I mean, I'm playing on a GameCube.
Oh, me too, Vari. You want to know something crazy? Because of the way that it works,
Technically, a
anything
PS3 is
yeah,
retro.
PS3 is considered retro. Anything
2 years
behind, like
2 generations
yeah, it's
behind.
so
Sorry.
since the Switch has come out, that means that the Wii U, and the Switch, so that's 3. So the GameCube is now 4
4 behind
generations
the
back.
current.
So it's technically considered retro.
We don't consider like other versions of the same thing, but like the main one.
Yes.
Yep.
Isn't that great? Because the PS5, so go to
It's
back.
because they release them so
'Cause
fast
they release
now.
them so fast.
So things
yeah.
become retro quicker.
I mean, the other thing too is that's the category I've always used, and I don't remember where I read it. It was a long time ago to sort of decide on that, but old man Walker. But like I'm pretty sure like most people would just be like, oh, if it's pixely, it's retro. But like the way that Mario is low poly, I think that kind of counts as well. Oh, guys, hug is incoming.
Yeah, Mario Sunshine
Yeah,
is 20 years old. now.
Yes, Shovel Knight is retro.
How?
You know, it's funny. I see a lot of people tag indie games in the retro category too. And I'm just like, well, I mean,
No.
it doesn't really work. Like tomorrow when we play Barony, I have no idea how to categorize it. I don't even know if it has a section on you do retro by 15 years, like if it's older than 15 years. Older than you. That's a good one, Bari. That's a good one.
Cookie! Nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom,
There we
nom,
go.
nom,
Oof.
nom.
Is there an extra life if I wandered way out over there? I don't think so. I doubt it.
I know, the doggo, he get all the cookies.
Mario? What? Why? He just gets locked into that direction, and I just
Aw.
couldn't, no matter what I was doing, he just would not turn.
Yeah, Skyward Sword would be considered retro. Isn't that nutty? It kind of scrolled by, so I'm going to read it. The new Mario gimmick will be hopping like game mechanic mashups. All of a sudden, Mario is in Final Fantasy and StarCraft, then Sonic and Star Fox. I don't think that will be one, but it would be hella funny if it was.
The new Mario gimmick will be that you can transform into any of the versions that he's been before, and you have to use that swapping of not just like it was in
the Mario multiverse.
yeah.
And then he runs into classic Mario, like classic Sonic, and then we all just shake our heads.
Bowser, of course, you know, don't grab that ledge because
Indeed, Salt. Indeed.
yeah, Bowser will find the reality check ray and find out that Mario is actually like in his 60s and he can't do this stuff anymore. And it'll just be too real. It'll be ultra realistic.
It'll be like Skyrim realistic.
Yeah, yeah, and it'll have like Dark Souls-esque because of course they want to get Game of the Year, and so they're gonna copy the last Game of the Year. So it's gonna be like Elden Ring.
Could you imagine a Mario game that looked like Elden Ring?
I'm playing it right now.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
No. Looks
not
like
looks, yeah.
looks like Elden Ring.
Yeah, gritty realism. It's like a
Yeah.
dystopian future.
Everything's a dystopian future.
Yeah, everything. Even Mario. Why? Why are you like this game?
But Zombie, those abs look great, by the way. Yes, everyone gets the hugs. The hug master. Thank you for all the hugs, everybody.
This area is ridiculous. I swear this level was made by Mario Maker. Like, it's just thrown together. With, like, really crazy wall jump tricks you have to do. Like that. And then, like, this one. That have, like, impending doom. Impending doom pits. You know? I probably could have wall jumped again, but I'm trying to be like extra nervous.
I don't know, you guys talking about a super realistic, gritty Mario. I think that would, like, it wouldn't even feel like Mario, you know? That would be so silly, you guys.
And Mario, you got the race driving, so it's got like Mad Max feels.
Yeah.
But it's like Mario Kart.
As a parody?
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. And then like
As a real game Nintendo made, I just like shake my
Mario's
head.
got like a Koopa cannon. No, he's got his blasters from the Ubisoft game.
From
Yeah.
oh,
The rabbits, Mario and rabbits. And Mario was like,
Gun, Salt has a hint for you if you don't mind him backseating.
I don't care.
Yeah, please share. Please share, Salt.
Ugh. Yeah. I just don't trust the wall jump mechanic as much as the developers do. So I was trying to avoid
You know,
the whole...
these particular levels kind of remind me of Chibi Robo. I think it's because the big nails make Mario seem like a little guy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so it's like when he walks around, he should be going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Why is this level so long? Please don't do that, Mario. Slides. Fun, fun, fun. Ugh, give star. It's not even a star. Give fun.
Give shine! Shine, get! Very nice, very nice.
Well, it probably wouldn't have done the
Mario's
movie so well.
Christmas, what?
Huh?
Mario's Christmas, what's that mean?
Meaning he's not going to be as excited. He has to be the reluctant main character hero because that seems
You
to be
gotta
what...
go, oh, Mamma Mia.
Because that's what ages 18 to 35 want. We've all seen Bolt. You like unhappy 18 to 35-year-olds? I give you unhappy 18 to 35-year-olds.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, but that's the plot. And that's why we're getting Mario the way we're getting him. Because it would be really weird.
Okay, so I just heard, when I read I'll Miss Mario's Charisma, as Serenity said, I read Christmas.
What?
Guys, I'm getting kind of tired.
Christmas?
Yeah, I read Serenity.
I'm gonna miss Mario's Christmas in the upcoming flick.
Christmas in the upcoming print, and I'm just like, wait, what? What? I was so confused. Mario's Christmas. That's.
Oh, you have me on auto blink. That's why my eyes are weird.
Oh. We can fix
It's like
that.
I haven't been doing any of the weird like
That's
Like I looked
Don.
over and I'm not
sorry,
been expressive.
Everybody, Don has not been expressing himself. That's because his auto blink is on. You guys are gonna see a thing.
Oh, I've been expressing myself just fine.
You
My
guys
frustration,
just haven't been able to
my
see
hate.
it.
Boy, they really love their wall jump. That doesn't work.
I honestly think Serenity. I think it is gonna have Christmas in it. I mean, no. Oh my god, it is gonna be. It's gonna be isekai. That's what I think is the movie's gonna be. Is isekai, not Christmas. I don't know why I got Christmas on the brain.
The funny thing is, it sounds like what they're making is a movie like the bad one, that had a really bad story but really great actors, and they did their best. And honestly, I don't blame them at all. Their actors did a great job. The script just was not good.
I think what Wasabi was saying about the Home Depot Fantasy is kind of like the last level we were in. I totally see that vibe. Because it had the nails.
Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Mario. It's a game for kids. Now do a multi-angled physics wall jumps. For kids! Who currently still have problems with their time status.
Poor kids.
Let alone then they're shoving them immediately into the Common Core, which is like showing them complicated concepts of math before they even have the basic ones down. Oh yeah, that'll set people up for success.
We need more Rayman math.
Rain Man math?
Yeah, there's a Rayman math game.
Oh,
didn't really teach you
Rayman.
math. I'm sorry. I'm getting
Man.
I think I might be running on the running on fumes tonight, guys. Might have to wrap up here soon. Yeah.
I mean, Rain Man math would be pretty funny.
Rain Man math would be like, who's on first? Who's on?
No, that's like 247 toothpicks. 45, 66 times that's 14, 47. You know.
Is it implied that you die to get isekai'd somewhere? I guess you do, because you always get hit by a truck, huh? Yeah, I guess you do die.
No. It's like instead of dying, you go there.
Huh.
Or you go into a
I don't
coma,
know,
and
like,
instead of dying, you...
It is a common trope. Yeah, that's true.
Except for, like, the original isekais. Like in Digimon. It just opens up and swallows them.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh!
It's a more modern isekai. It's like you get hit by the truck. That's the
Japan. Constantly writing stories about getting out of here.
Don't think about it. Same brain! Yeah, sure, he said Digimon too. That's funny.
Is true. Yes.
Baby, so I just looked and Pixel Curbs is playing the Mario Superstars, the one we were thinking about playing. So how would you feel about raiding?
Oh, you want to stop now?
I think I've hit my limit. Unfortunately, I would have loved to make it a later night gaming, but my throat's getting really sore. And I'm starting to say nonsense like Isekai Christmas. So
Isekai Mario
it's
Christmas
for men
time.
to get some rest.
Isekai Mario Time Christmas.
But
Get some.
another really great streamer is streaming another really cool Mario game. So I think I'm going to send you guys over there once we wrap up.
I wanted to get the shades, but I couldn't get them.
It just flops on the floor.
When you get enough shines, it actually is raising the brightness.
I noticed that. It's like, it's brighter in here. Okay, is there, before we stop tonight, is there a way you can show me the Yoshi? Because I don't remember Yoshi at all. We're not even close to Yoshi.
I haven't unlocked Yoshi yet. I have to get more shines.
Dang.
I could go show you the Tanukis.
Well, I saw the Tanukis.
The Tanuki shop. The Tom Nook cousins.
Okay, let's go to the Tanuki shop. Oh, look how cute they are!
They're from the Straw Hat Pirate Crew.
Mugiwara! Yeah, I just imagine it in my mind.
If you can hold out for like a little longer, I think I can, if I remember right from a guide, old Nintendo Power that I had at the time, or like read from the library or something. I think I can do it. I have to get so far in the park over here.
No! Why you spray me, man?
No, don't spray me.
Did you hear? He was like, no!
No. Yeah, I heard. Did you hear that toad?
Yeah.
It's giving me the earful.
Hey, it's Beetle's boat.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, this one. I think I have to beat this one, and then if I have enough sprites.
Okay, so we're gonna try to get Yoshi, and then I'm gonna send you guys to see
Or something like that.
Yoshi eggs? That makes sense. Oh. Wait, that's not a Yoshi! That's a turtle! Or would it be a Koopa? Oh no! I never set a timer for Don's head pad.
That's fine.
This is gonna be a permanent head pad. Yes, that was very sus. Very sussy egg.
Alright, are they all primed yet? No.
They actually look more like turtles. See? Or like Koopas are more like tortoises. These are like turtles. good idea for an isekai, Jade. Oh, I like that. He walks into it like he goes into a pipe and he gets sucked up. Because then it seems like he's like, oh yeah, he's a plumber, you know?
I mean, that's kind of what happened in that bad movie.
Yeah, that's true.
The plot, I mean, it sounds like that's what they're doing. That's what seems kind of weird about it. They're just adding in DK and getting other voice actors and animating it. Instead of having it live action.
Is DK, and that's like... I don't know. I don't like Seth Rogen all that much, so...
Yeah, it's a odd fit. And now DK's getting like firepower. I don't know. And then there's like a whole plot with like Mario Kart. It feels more like, hey, people like Mario Kart, right? Like, are they gonna do all the sports as well, like the strikers and football and the baseball and like, where's Mario Golf? Where's Daisy? Where's, you know, it's like, why is there a Mario Kart Mad Max Dash?
The sunflower, she's happy. Oh, it's adorable. Yeah, I feel that was
Maybe he's trying to change his thought or the way people think of him.
Maybe you're right, Serenity.
Yes, the sequel where they have the arbitrary summer summer gym challenge.
Yeah, like every anime, how they have to like the egg. You're right.
Playing with power, Nintendo power. I never had a subscription.
Daisy in the post-credit scene? Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, see, Daisy was supposed to be the princess that could, like, kind of take care of herself. She was like, Daisy! And, like, that's her whole personality.
Well, in the Game Boy ones, I remember Deathwing telling me about this one time. That, like,
the Mario
Daisy
Land?
is kind of, like, really cool and, like, a badass. But that's not, like, I don't know. I feel like if they wanted to make somebody the strong female character, they'd do that. But Peach is, like, she's a damsel. And I feel like sometimes you can't write that kind of character anymore because it makes a lot of people, like, reviewers upset. So I understand why they're doing it, but I don't
if
have
they
to
cared
like
about
it.
reviewers, they wouldn't be making a Mario movie.
I don't know. Maybe they do. And
No.
if that changes the way they write it, then that's
a
what
mistake.
we have to deal with. Yeah. That's a
mistake.
Then
I mean, okay. Bananas. Now we gotta find bananas.
It could, yeah. Don was definitely talking about that. Yeah, or casting Chris Pratt because reviews, because he's popular. You know?
No,
like,
because they wanted Mario to be the everyman, and he is. He's supposed to just be a representation of like, oh, you know, I'm a. There you go.
He's pink. Yay!
Hey, what does the tank currently look like, Megan?
What does it take? A stomach?
Yeah, it's called juice.
What?
Hey, how do I use flood on this? I don't.
Oh, gross! Are you kidding me right now?
Nope. And then I eat more juice and I change colors. See?
I have no words. They thought this was a good idea? Oh my god!
I'm still involved in some naughty stuff.
Oh my gosh. You are barfing all over the place.
Hey look, I think it's the code they reused for Pikmin 3 with the juice mixing.
Welcome back, Bree. Yes, I have seen now what happens when you get Yoshi. I did. Oh my gosh, he's just barfing everywhere.
Now, replace the sound that's kind of cute. That's like, right? The right?
Yeah.
Now replace it with the sound from Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, Mamma Mia, Yoshi. Here, Don, say that. Say what Jake said in a Mario voice.
Mamma Mia! Yoshi, do you need me to call a 911?
Perfect.
Anyway, now I can go in here.
Okay, so you were saying replace that sound with.
Yeah, replace it with like the
an actual vomiting sound. God, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, like that.
But this is beautiful. Where'd Yosh go?
I came into his own, so Yosh gone.
Oh.
Back
Well,
to egg.
At least we found this beautiful sunset. That was definitely not what I was expecting when we found Yoshi, but
It happens.
it was definitely an experience.
What star was this?
Well,
This will be the last one then, since you saw your Yoshi. The hotel's gone.
oh no, Yoshi, it's okay. The vets take a good care of the dinos.
Please tell me my nightmare's over. Please save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable to me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant mantis-shaped thing showed up, and it was paper-thin, floating silhouette. It came covered the hotel grounds with electric goop, and then, oh, my hotel. If you got all that, please help me. Why? Okay, it's back. The Gossamer Goo will do something.
It's giant flap flap. A sea pancake. Whoa.
Yeah.
Turf War! It's Big Man! So wait, hitting the shadow actually hurts it?
Spraying it hurts it, yeah.
Huh. Yeah! Isn't that what he says to Big Man? He always goes, yeah! Oh my god, Wasabi, don't even say that. That would be my worst nightmare. Because
What?
I imagine Jurassic Park, but live action with Super Mario Sunshine crossover. Yoshisaurus Rex would bark at the Jeep if it couldn't keep up.
Blah, 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 blah. Gonna need some more health. I'm glad that all the problems on this island can be solved with pressure washing.
Yeah. Imagine if you needed something else to fight that thing. Yeah, this was all those, Oh, you guys remind me what the Splatoon 3, trio is called. Cause they always have a different name.
CNN?
CNN?
They're just a news network that pops up, and I
don't
ignore.
remember what they're called in the third one. I'm blanking right now.
Fox News. Just insert news station.
Yeah, oh, they have a name, like, Shiverfire and the Big Man, yeah. I thought the channel had a name, because they always go like, stay fresh, like, I thought the channel had a name, but I can't think of it right now.
Yeah.
Deep cut, thank you. Deep cut, this is all Deep Cut's fault. That's what I was trying to think.
Uh-oh.
I was trying
It's
to say it,
quacking.
my brain was like, bleh. Thanks, Google! Thank you, Serenity, for Googling it. Thanks for coming by, Kiwi. It was good to see you and hang out with ya.
Aye!
Have a good rest of your night.
Take care. Actually, we're gonna be saying that to. Actually, we're gonna be passing everybody off to someone else, apparently. But that's because Megan not feeling so great.
Yeah.
It happens. Hey, Angie.
Oh, dance party. We're dancing Kiwi out.
I'm out of water again. Dunk, dunk,
So
dunk,
long, Newbie Bowser.
It's the
Nick
Stingrays
is a Wario lover, huh?
rave.
Wario's pretty funny, though. I can see that.
They came in one giant thing and it was just like dunk, 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 dunk.
Crab Rave actually works really good for this area. Delfino.
Hotel.
Hotel Delfino.
Welcome to the Hotel Delfino.
Such
It's a lovely place with a creepy face.
Is there ghosts in there?
Yeah.
I think
Welcome
I
to
do
the
remember
Hotel
playing
Delfino.
this.
I got the 30 shots. And now it's time to say goodbye. Oh.
Oh, well, I guess Chase Bowser since we got this part.
Alright. Well, since I got this far, I went and got the accessory. And then after I got that, I went and used that accessory. And then since I ran around the block, I figured I'd just run to the dock.
Are you quoting Forrest Gump?
Yeah, something like that. Ow.
Well, if it's the Kurds isn't playing anymore, I gotta find somebody else to raid.
What?
Oh, hi, Surge. Good to see ya.
Hello.
You know, that is a very interesting question.
Maybe that's what the professor was going for, and then it got used for nefarious purposes.
Because it got stolen.
Yeah, he said it was given to him, so I don't know. Maybe EGAD wanted to sell the problem and the solution.
I kind of thought about that. I was like, wait a second.
I'm sure there's a game theory video on it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
Maybe I'll
Or like
watch that.
EGAD is the mastermind behind all the problems in the Mario world.
I mean, he is a scientist. Like maybe he's a mad scientist.
That's not very scientific, son.
I don't have a lot of theory to back that statement up. Just wild accusation. But yeah, here I go.
I just like that part. Dad, why can't you trust me? It's like, that's not very scientific, son. It's like, what? I like the theory that they're aliens. So it's like, the reason he's like denying aliens existing
Existence of them.
is because he's trying to protect his son
Yeah,
from the truth that he's like half alien, at least.
I like that theory too.
Also, just taking the whole Gaz thing where she was like, I have a squiggly spooch, with, like in the second episode of Invader Zim. Just,
Indeed,
like,
Surge. Agent of Chaos. I believe it.
oh my gosh. Give. Turbo dash. Time to break back into prison. Go.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Let me in.
That was funny.
This one's fun. I like this one.
It's a big slip and slide. Woo! This seems like Sonic. I think that's why you'd like it. Lift it low! Oh! The final jump!
I don't even
It
know.
betrayed you!
I don't even know what happened.
It betrayed you. Imagine the Sonic song being sung by Mario. I can't do a good Mario voice, so I'll let Dawn do it.
Which one?
Running around at the speed of sound. No!
Thank you, A button. Just
Didn't
don't
let you
go.
do it.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to yippee the rainbow. Something like that. Yippee! I'm losing it a little too. For tonight. Yoo! Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead only one way. Thank you, camera. That was the angle I wanted. Water spraying directly into my face and not being able to see.
Game over! No! What the heck? Oh, you gotta do this part again?
Yeah, because I accidentally clicked continue, not save and continue, so.
Get back here, you rascally child.
At this point, I'm being lazy.
Gotta find that slippery little boy.
He can't escape the extreme wide nozzle.
It's like a splash attack. Aw.
Camera has started being not so friendly. Give. Save. Alright, let's try it again. Because apparently... Could one of you two please scooch? I gotta get up to 88 miles per hour before hitting the wall.
When this hits up 88... I can't even quote.
That's fine.
My brain is dead. Will this be the one, guys? Oh, what the heck? Did you jump too soon?
It's kind of hard when the camera is not my friend. Like, I want it to stay in that position, but it keeps wanting to go down. Or, like, look at Mario from above.
Yeah, I think it was too soon. That's crazy. You have to wait till the very, very last second.
I feel like I'm going slow. Like, this should be faster.
job. That was
Alright,
good.
Shine, get. Now get at it. Alright.
Alright, well, Dawn, will you find a good spot for us to outro everybody? Send everyone on a raid.
But
Oh,
now there's the
no!
rocket one.
Okay, hold up. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. We're not done yet. We gotta get him.
This then unlocks all the nozzles, which I then believe unlocks all the areas. Then I could collect a few shines easily. I don't remember what the minimum was I had to get.
To beat the game?
Yeah.
You squirrely boy! Come on, you squirrely little guy. Yeah!
I didn't even talk to him. I just picked it up.
Can you blast off? Whoa! Nice!
Alright, so that means I can get the... That's a Yoshi thing. Ugh, really? We're gonna do it that way? Alright.
Woohoo! Oh, there's water back here.
Yeah, it's like a waterfall.
Can you clean the shine?
Yes.
No! Darn, we're not high enough. Well, why'd you do that?
Because I didn't mean to. Because I...
Yay!
2 points!
Got it through the ring!
Count it.
You're just so good at that. Power Wash Simulator OG.
There.
Shine is clean. Yay! The shine is clean. Bowser Jr. has a new mommy, and we're headed home. I mean, what?
Yeah, you know what? If that's how it is, that's how it is.
Yeah. Mario's like, I never got nothing but a cake anyway, so what do I care?
I can only be persuaded by cake for so long. Eventually, I'm going to eat a little honey.
Oh,
Like the the Link in Legend of Gamelon. That's probably worth at least a kiss in your dreams. I won. Like what?
oh my god. Yeah, that was great.
Oh man.
Well, everyone, I think that's gonna wrap us up for tonight. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid. It looks like Holly is playing Banjo-Kazooie, so that might be that. Or I might find something else Mario related for us to hang out with for the rest of the night. But tomorrow, around noon, like 11 o'clock.
That early?
Yeah, that's what I have scheduled for.
Oh.
So between 11 o'clock and 12 p.m., we're going to start by playing some Barony, which is a dungeon crawler indie game. And I think you guys will like it. So feel free to come
Whose
hang out
perspective
with
are
us
we gonna stream
tomorrow.
from?
I
Yours?
don't know. I will figure that out tomorrow. I'm not too worried about it. But it'll be. It might be my perspective. It might be yours. Because then we can see you as the robot.
Okay.
But until then, we'll see you guys later. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here.
Hope you enjoyed Friday, March 10th.
Yeah, happy Mario Day, everybody.
Next week, probably what we were gonna do today, which will be either Shadowrun
Castlevania, Shadowrun, yeah.
Shadowrun on Super Nintendo or Castlevania 64. One of the other Castlevanias. I don't know.
Yes, we will sleep well, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye-bye,
Bye for now.
everyone.
Ooh, look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood.